There are some days when I wake up and I think, you know what? I don't have that many chores today. I think I'm gonna be able to make stream early. I'm probably gonna make it at noon. Yeah, cut it by an hour. The morning starts moving along. You have a delicious breakfast, sumptuous even, and you start on your chores. Maybe do some laundry. You're like, it's cutting it close, but I can still make that early time. Couple things get in the way. You get a few texts. You got to look at your bank account. You're like, you know what? It might be closer to just slightly on time. And then a few more things happen. And you know what? You're tired. You're moving a little bit more slowly than you should. You check on some discords, and you know what? You're starting off late. And that is the story of every single week. Hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, a gentleman streamer, the excellensive in execution, a streamer of no renown. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Happy Friday to one and all. Happy Friday. Dare I say, the best day of the week. I think Friday's been the best day of the week since history started. Yeah, somebody decided that at some point. Of course, we have our friend over here, Churro, who recently had lunch, so he will not be active for just a little bit longer. Today we are stuck in what we like to call the modern speakeasy. And what do we do in the modern speakeasy if not play persistent campaigns for long-running modern games? Today we are going back to World, yes. Hashtag return to World. We are playing Monster Hunter World Iceborne. And this was actually my main campaign for I want to say, a little bit over a month ago. I finished the base game, and at that point I moved on to Baldur's Gate 3. But of course, we actually haven't finished this game. We still have to go through the Iceborne expansion. Now, this isn't my first playthrough, but it is a playthrough that I've been solely focused on using the hunting horn, which is not necessarily the most aggressive of weapons, but certainly musical. And if there's anything that we do here is we do love our tunes. So here's me to bonking on some DLC amped monsters. That's what we'll be doing today. Oh, actually, one thing that I didn't consider. Later on this session, we'll actually be starting a run of Aledivers 2. That ever so popular game everyone just talks about. You go to the supermarket and your friends at the local grocer are just like, oh my god, did you hear about that Aledivers 2? We'll be playing that with friend of the stream, John, a little later on in the stream. I think it should be a good time. I'm terrible at shooters, so I don't think anything's gonna change. But I think we'll have a good time. What do you say? So that's what's on the menu, but before we get into any more nonsense, let's actually talk about what's on tap today. And of course, this is one more helping from our friends at Oakland United Beer Works. Of course, they are paying me to say all of this. This is their Paradise Found Pog Sour Ale. And so as you can see, this is a beautifully colorful can. It's got all of the fruits that you want. What is this, like oranges, grapes, kiwis? Is that an avocado? That doesn't make sense. It's probably a guava. But yeah, some flowers there as well. A very, very beautiful can. A feast for thine eyes, if you will. And so this is a Pog Sour Ale. And so you might be wondering to yourself, well, ales, what exactly is a sour ale? Every time I drink a beer, it's either hoppy, and that's bitter, or it's malty, and I read that as sweet. What is this? What is this sourness? I've never had a sour beer. That sounds unpleasant. And you know, I say, hey, can you sit down? We need to chat for about 5 minutes. A sour ale is a type of ale that accentuates sourness. Now you might be thinking, well, the hops give you that particular bitter character. The malts give you the sugar character. Where does the sour come from? And actually, the sour itself actually comes from, that's one too many actually. It comes from the yeast that's generally found when fermenting your beer, yeast or others. Let me get into that in just a second. So the idea is that as your yeast is eating away at the sugars of the malts, they're giving off alcohol, but at the same time they're giving other compounds. Now, one particular strain of yeast known as Brettanomyces was traditionally used to give the beer slightly more souring notes, which are quite delicious. This particular yeast is also known as Brett, and the way that it would find itself into beer containers was that it actually occurred naturally in the fields, in the vast farming fields of ye olde Belgium. And so this natural way of just like seeding the beer actually made it so that you would get this souring agents in your ale, and you would enjoy this delicious sour beer. That is the traditional way of doing things. Of course, most craft brewers these days don't live in the fields of Belgium, so it's a little bit difficult. Not impossible, but it is definitely a little bit difficult to get those traditional souring processes going. And so they've decided to go to another organism friend of theirs, the bacterium known as lactobacillus. Now, lactobacillus loves to feed on lactose, which is the sugar compound of milk, and they love to make milk sour. They're also involved in making yogurt. So all of your favorite things, yogurt, sour beer, all in one thing. It's that they kind of weaponized the lactobacillus. They put it in these steel containers during the fermentation process. This is known as what is this called? Kettle souring, just because it's in a steel kettle, and you get a slightly different form of souring. It's again a little bit more like a yogurty milk type of flavor, but it is still good. Now, me, I enjoy mostly the traditional method of souring. The beers that I've enjoyed, which are sour, are generally done in the traditional method. But that is not to say that the kettle souring process hasn't come a very long way, and it is definitely being spearheaded by American craft brewers. But that's enough me yagging about sour beers. You're just like, come on, Ales, can you let me go? I got an appointment. No, stay right where you are. We're going to talk about what exactly Untapped has to say on the particular matter over here, and let's move over in this direction. So, Paradise Found by Oakland United Beer Works. It is a fruited sour, 5.4% alcohol by volume, so not too heavy. This tropical delight is packed with passion fruit, orange, and guava. It's your very own paradise in a glass. And I love, as a South American, I love me some passion fruit, or as we like to call it in the old home country, maracuja. So yeah, let's actually stop reading and let's actually taste this for ourselves, shall we? But okay, today we've got the Weissenglass that was gifted to us by a friend of the stream, John, which is one of my favorite glasses. Let's go ahead and open this guy. Here's hoping that it doesn't explode on me, but you know what? I never know anymore. It's always a surprise. Okay, and we are safe. But of course, it was a terrible start pour, because nothing in life is perfect except for you. Now, I don't actually know if this is a kettle sour or a traditional sour, but I guess we'll find out. It is a Pog sour. I don't actually know what a Pog sour is, but if Oakland United would like to let me know, DMs are open. So as you can see, it's actually hazy, which suggests to me that this is largely unfiltered. It's got a nice head of fizz right at the top. In terms of a nose, definitely some citrus notes, definitely some strong orange notes. I can smell the guava. It's not the sweet guava that I would be looking for mostly though. And yeah, some very nice tones of passion fruit there. No real sweetness on the nose. Again, kind of definitely a sour nose. Famine Aledivers. And so it is definitely thicker than most conventional sours that I've had in the past. It's a very powerful sour. I think that it is safe to say that this is a kettle sour because it reads to me a little bit more like our friend Lactobacillus. It's a very strong notes of guava and passion fruit. It's interesting because in the nose I read the orange, and now in the flavor I only taste passion fruit and guava. Where did you go, orange? Again, it's thick. I want to say a 3.5 out of 5 in terms of body composition. No real notes of bitterness. I want to say the sweetness is very slight. It is there if you look for it. But really, the predominant flavor there is sour. And it's actually, I want to say, a teensy bit of a notch higher sour, more sour than I generally care for. So it's not, wholly undrinkable or anything like that. But, if somebody decided to, just tone down the sourness just a teensy bit, I wouldn't mind. But this is delicious. I like Paradise Found. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. I'm going to say today we are giving this a solid 3. Or as Adam Sessler used to say, a 3 out of 5. Okay, but that's enough in terms of what's on tap today. Fridays is the day that I like to talk about anime and the things that I've been watching, of course. So I'm currently running 3 shows. That's what I'm doing. Let's go back to the usuals. Of course, I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Now, Jujutsu Kaisen is the story of... Why do I always forget his name? Yuji Itadori. He has joined this academy of sorcerers. I think they're called sorcerers. In their battle against curses. Curses are like ghosts, except they take physical form and they're out to get people. And one other thing about Yuji Itadori, of course, is that he has become fused with a particular curse known as the King of the Curses, and he's trying to take over his body. And so in order to try and help people out and not get himself killed, he's joined this academy to try and control his own powers. So let's see, at this point I'm in season 1. I just finished watching season 10. It's interesting. It's been an interesting ride. We've gotten a bit more of the current curse that we are facing. What's his name? Okay, light spoilers, I guess, for Jujutsu Kaisen. We just encountered this boy named Yoshino. Yoshino. And he is a kid that has been having a lot of trouble in school because people have been taking advantage of him. People have been bullying him and beating him up. And he encountered this curse that all of a sudden decided to just kill, for lack of a better term, 3 of the bullies that were constantly hassling him. And so they start talking. You kind of get some idea of like what he's doing, and the curse actually gives him some powers. And so he, because his mom was just killed, is trying to get revenge on the world. And so he tries to do that. Yuji shows up to try to stop him. They have this fight. Yuji's trying to stop him by talking him down. They actually know each other, not for too long, but he thought that he was a friend. And so I think near the end of that particular battle, Yoshino himself is turned into a monster by the curse that was helping him. So it's kind of a harrowing fight. You understand, you get the idea that Yoshino has been led down the wrong path, and maybe Yuji can turn that around. I don't know that he can help him at this point because everybody who has been turned by this particular curse has not been able to turn back. We've also seen, of course, our friend Nanami He's been introduced in the last 2-3 episodes. He's one of the coolest teachers at Jujutsu Kaisen. He fights with this paddle. He's all business all the time. If he goes beyond 5:30 in the afternoon working, he goes into overtime, which means that he can power up even more. He's just cool. I like him a lot. I like all the teachers in Jujutsu Kaisen. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm very interested to see how the rest of the season go, and it seems like I've got slightly over half of the season left. So that is Jujutsu Kaisen. The other thing that I've been watching is we're still watching Delicious in Dungeon or Dungeon Meshi. Actually, why didn't I turn over to this directly? So Dungeon Meshi is of course the story about these 4 adventurers who are going down a dungeon in order to save the sister of the party leader. She got eaten by a dragon and she's still being digested as we speak. And so we're trying to make our way down the dungeon in order to save her before she gets digested. Of course, they have no funding, and because of that, they have no money to buy provisions. So instead, what they decide to do is they decide to cook every monster. And it's not that gross. It is kind of gross, but it is not that gross. Every monster gets cooked by the party's chef, and it looks kind of delicious. So it is Delicious in Dungeon. My partner and I are watching this, and we just finished episode 5. It's a very funny episode. Essentially, what happens is that we encounter this group of monsters that are shaped like jewels and treasure. So imagine if you're playing an RPG and you encounter like a fake treasure box and it attacks you. It's kind of that idea, except the monsters themselves are treasure. And so it's funny because you get all these jewels and like coins. They're actually like insect monsters, and so they get cooked into like this kind of sorbet sort of thing, and they put it into a sandwich, and it's like a jelly sandwich, and it looks delicious. And then at some point, the party chef, I forget what his name is. I really should just have like a list of names whenever I talk about this, but they divide the treasure between like treasure that's edible, which are monsters, and treasure that's not edible. And so they kind of throw away the bad treasure that they can't eat, and you know, at that point the party chef is like, yeah, we can't eat that because it's actual real treasure. And then everybody's like, why did we just throw that away? We could have, that was good money for us. So it's hilarious. Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon is a deliciously, oh my god, deliciously fabulous show. I suggest you watch it too. And the last thing I've been watching, which I started watching today, is a remake to Spice and Wolf. This is called Spice and Wolf Merchant Meets the Wise Wolf. And you know, I have heard about this from a couple of sources. I heard about it from a friend of the stream, John, a couple weeks ago. I didn't really pay attention to it because I thought it was an old anime, and it is an old anime. But then I also heard about it from this YouTube channel that I like to frequent. I think it's called Mom's Basement. And he recommended this particular anime for anybody that enjoyed Frieren. So Spice and Wolf is the story of this wolf god, Holo, that is no longer being venerated by the village that they are helping out. They were helping them out by protecting the harvest every single year. But because it seems like the village no longer needs them, the wolf god wants to actually go back to their hometown, I think. And so she enlists the help of this traveling merchant. And you know, that's pretty much the story, that they're gonna go, and I guess they're gonna find her way home. I don't know. I think it was just very charismatic. It was an interesting opening. You know, we kind of go through the whole process of like, oh hey, I'm a wolf god. I also happen to be like shaped like this small woman who has wolf ears and a long wolf tail. And yeah, she just kind of has like this crazy energy about her. Of course, it's like a straight man, funny man kind of situation right now, where she is very funny and he's kind of just like, you know, sort of thing. So I'm looking forward to this. I've only seen one episode. It seems endearing. It seems funny. It seems like it's going to be my cup of tea. And of course, if there's anything we like around here, is more wolves. So that is what I've been watching for the past week. Like I said, if you are interested in more of my anime thoughts, I generally touch upon these on Fridays. Let's see. Welcome in I go. How are you doing this fine Friday afternoon? Let's see. Back again with the ales lore. Feel free to weave the story, my friend. Like the goggles today? Yeah. I was thinking that I needed a touch of madness today. But yeah, that's what we've been watching today. I think in terms of final things, final closures here, we do have a question of the night, because of course this weekend is Mother's Day weekend. So, what will you do on Mother's Day? That's the question of the night. Feel free to let us know. And if you're not doing anything special, then that's okay too. But with that, let's go back to... Oh, let's see. Buy my mom some food. Do you have an idea of what kind of food you're gonna get her? That always works out like a good idea, I think. Unfortunately, I don't happen to live very close to my mom, so I was considering for a while sending her some like cupcakes or something like that. But I think my siblings are going to take care of that. All right, so let's go to Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Pupusas, but she just got her wisdom teeth out, so I might have to wait. But that makes sense. I'm sorry that she just had a dental procedure. I'm sure that is painful. Here's hoping that she's not suffering too much in Igo. Also, pupusas are amazing. Let me change the stream info here. Monster Hunter World. And I think that updated. Yes it did. Okay, and of course we are playing using ye old Xbox controller, an Xbox Series X controller, if it turns on anyways. I probably also have to adjust my sound volume here. There he goes. Probably can't hear a thing. Okay, so everything is in max. Here's hoping that reads properly. So once again, we're playing as Aelwulf, the Horn Hunter. And we can simply create an online session.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Okay. And yeah, so like I said, we're right at the verge of starting Iceborne here. Not gonna lie, I've been trying to grind some materials off stream, but I actually haven't moved the story forward. So here's hoping that that's still good. Hey, what are you guys up to?
Yeah.
Let's do this again. Let's do this right. A ship torn in a twain can still be our guiding star. All right, Sapphire Star, let me have it. Let's hear what you've discovered. That was too good. I liked it. I like my own thing. Okay. The plants are always in such a fine mood during the day. Now, are you just here because you missed me? Yes. Yes, I did. I specifically missed you. Fungi harvest. Thick summoner jelly. That should help out with, No, actually, all we need is, like, bug stuff. Current fertilizer effects. Seems like we don't need fertilizer right now. Okay. I'll bite. Ba 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 da da ba ba.
The Chamber of the Five holds a precious place in the hearts of Commission members, especially those of the First Fleet. When times were tough, they would gaze up at that window with its depiction of the Tale of the Five until their hearts were soothed. The chamber, the window, and the Tale of the Five itself. It's all tied to our greatest symbol of hope, our sapphire star.
That is exactly how that cat talks. Alright, I think we're good in terms of collecting regular stuff. Let's go ahead and move the story. Let's
The field teams
move.
gathered at the main gate.
Pivot.
Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the
Pivot.
forest.
Alright guys, what's the scoop here? What's going on?
Yo,
Of course, I knew you'd showed up. The smell of something exciting in the air, and you and that handler of yours following the scent and the source. Well anyway, we got word that a Legiana has been sighted in the ancient forest. We've never seen one outside of the Coral Highlands before. Sounds like something you want to check out? Something's going on in that forest. Bet you dinner, this ain't just some random happening.
ready to go?
Ready to go? Let's head to the ancient forest. Yeah, why not? Let's go.
Yeah.
It's like, what else am I doing today?
There's a Legiana in the ancient forest, and nobody knows why. I rounded up all the eyewitness data available. Follow me.
Before we do that though, is there an item box that I can use? Oh, I guess not. And we're still in the middle of ad break, so I'll try not to do anything historic here. Probably just have some water.
Legiana tracks. No mistake. It's really here.
It is indeed here.
Does the forest seem off to you today? Let's keep going.
Alright, and welcome back everyone from ads.
It feels a little weird now that the Elder Crossing investigation's done. It's exciting too, though. I wonder what comes next.
And so, you know, just the fact that we are so excited about a Legiana moving habitats is, silly.
What gives? I haven't seen so much as a bug. Where are the birds?
Yeah, it
Maybe
seems like
something's
somebody
got them all
forgot
spooked?
to add all of the animals into the game. Must be a processing
Those
issue.
tracks were headed west, partner.
Would you stop running so fast?
Those tracks were headed west, partner. Wonder if the next investigation is going to be super long, too. I know I plan to stay here for at least another decade.
That's, quite a
They
chunk
say
of
the
a
Elder
lifetime
Crossings
there.
happen once every 10 years, right? We
Did they
can't
say
really
that?
call our investigation complete if we don't stick around to see for ourselves. Pretty sure the First Fleet has the same idea.
I've never seen somebody run so much and at the same time not sound winded
No Aptonoth either.
when they talk. Now what are we looking at here? Ooh.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Scratchies. I do love a good
It's
scratch.
gotta be up ahead.
By the way, where's that field team that
Plus,
was supposed to
that
be
gives
with
me
us?
time to, I've got my own little investigation to do. That's part of why I wanted to come to the New World in the first place.
Now we're getting the background story.
Ooh, which reminds me, you never told me what your reason was. Hold on. Looks like we're close. Guess story time will have to wait.
There's always time for story time. All right. We're gonna get the reveal, the gender reveal.
Legiana tracks here too.
Poorly timed. Poorly timed.
Legiana! There are so many. Where are they going?
Were they all inside that little cave? That's crazy.
Hey. Hey, do you hear that? Is it the wind? No, that's not it. Is that singing?
That is certainly nothing that I would play in karaoke, but yeah, it's singing.
What is that?
Follow those Legion. Nice. Legiana filled the sky as they departed to the ancient forest, heading out to across the open ocean and marking the beginning of the next chapter for the
Now that
Research
everyone's
Commission.
here, let us begin. We have a serious topic to discuss.
Because sometimes we discuss jokes and things like that, of course.
As such, I've assembled the Fleet Masters, along with the First Fleet field team members I've been able to reach. Now, I'm sure that you are all aware by now that Legiana have been leaving the New World in droves, flying far out into the open sea. Director, please take it from here.
Gladly, sir. Firstly, as a species, Legiana are not known for long-distance migration, nor for abandoning their primary habitat.
No, I believe they're not known for that.
Why they've begun crossing the ocean is an ecological mystery.
It is not as if we just didn't encounter this monster, so why are we making assumptions about its migration patterns?
Either something has begun to affect the biological nature of the Legiana, or they've been driven out by some change in their habitat, some anomaly that has stimulated them to migrate beyond the sea.
Maybe they want more.
Beyond the sea.
Commando?
Just some deja vu. So, thoughts?
Ha! Do you even need to ask? I can tell by that fire in your eyes that your mind's already made up.
Let's all go home and not worry about this anymore.
It's not just you, Commander. I think we've all gotten tired of following the same old routine lately.
Good. I hereby declare we focus all available resources on investigating this Legiana issue. Effective immediately.
You know, it's not an issue. You can just send a biology team to figure out the answer. You don't have to dedicate the entire expedition or town to this one thing that seems kind of weird today.
Oh, now we're talking.
I like this guy though.
Commander,
Tech
sir.
Chief.
We were thinking that if we follow the migrating Legiana, we should be able to discover somewhere to land. Like a new island, even.
So, we go by ship. Or, better yet,
Something a little more stimulating. Air travel's our specialty, after all.
Ah, my muse, Third Fleet Master.
yes, the Third Fleet's airship would allow us to spot the best landing area and help us get an idea of the surroundings. That settles it then. I'll be choosing who to dispatch, but I need you to stay and watch over everyone here.
Gee, I wonder who he's gonna choose.
I'll need hands from the provisions and technology divisions. We'll need you and you two. Tell your fleet to ready themselves. Once your preparations are complete, assemble at the council table. We may not know what lies out there, but that's no reason to falter. Just like the star-guided youth of legend, we must always press on.
Who was the star-guided youth of legend? I thought we were the stars.
Good luck, everyone. And may the Sapphire Star light your way. All right, then. Dismissed.
Alright, Master Rank 1. We are to be a master.
It's time for the next big step. Head to the council table when you're ready.
Okay, but I guess I've gotta go check on my stuff. It seems like an entire round has already passed. Of course, there's no new resources here. But I'll pass. Travel exhausts me. Besides, it would be truly unfortunate for everyone if I was to become some monster's dinner out there. Now, are you just here because you missed me? Let's fertilize. Plant harvest up. I always get these confused. Okay, so what we really want is the thick summoner jelly, which I guess we don't need. How about mega fertilizer? That's for plants though. We don't have any plants. Oh, what was that? Oh, thank you very much, Falco Forte, for that. You know, there's never a time when you don't need a posture check, I feel. But, appreciate you redeeming that. How are you doing this fine day, my friend? I'm just trying to make a decision here. Let's go with Ancient Catalyst. I think that makes the most sense here. And the Tails Raider Safari has returned. And even though they did all the work, let's take all of their items. You know, I never know how useful those are, but I can only imagine that if I don't do them, I'll start running out of certain small items. It seems like they're all equally good. Oh, I don't have enough points? That's the first time that that's happened. Okay, let's send out these guys, I guess. Rotten Vale it is. Just chilling. It's a nice day. It's also kind of a warm day. Just hoping that you're chilling with a delicious drink, whatever that might be. Cheers to you, my friend. And actually, where are my manners? Seems like Ales has forgotten all that it is to be a gentleman streamer. And of course, everyone watching out there, kindly give Falco Forte a follow. He was last playing Helldivers too. I don't know why I said Helldiver. How is that campaign going? I'm assuming you had another fun one. Well, I guess we chatted right after you played your last one because you raided into us. Thank you so much for doing that once again. See, this is not only am I just like tactless in greeting you, I'm also forgetful of everything that happens. So please be better than me when you grow up. Okay, so let's... Speaking of which, I will be playing that game a little later on this stream with one of my with an esteemed friend of the stream. So if you're available, I suggest you catch it. Unless you have a million other better things to do, of course. Okay, let's go ahead and collect our items over here. We have received a major order by Super Earth to destroy 2 billion robots. That doesn't sound like a very tall order for a gentleman such as yourself, Falco. Alright, I'm going to speak to the commander. But, Third Fleet Master,
Hello.
I want to go now. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Okay.
Alright. It's nearly time. Airship's waiting for you, once you're ready. There's no telling what you'll find out there. Another new frontier in the new world, perhaps. Whatever it is, it's our job to investigate it. If you have any doubts about heading out, there's still time to prepare.
Well, off you go.
Once you're sure, come see me. I'm pretty sure. Okay, speak to the commander and board the ship. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Let's make like a tree and get out of here. Good. Then you have an airship to catch.
Get going.
May the Sapphire Star light your way. I gotta say, maybe the commander's voice is not the most agreeable with my vocal cords. But I'll die for my craft. Hey, where are we? I guess this is inside the ship.
Yo!
Your partner's already prepping.
She's with the Fleet Master. They're outside.
Getting into trouble, no doubt.
You're certain?
Yes, the clouds were headed in the same direction as the Legiana. The wind was blowing toward the northwest that day, so... Hey!
Prepared?
You are not prepared.
A fair wind, just like the fifth spanner. Luck's on our side.
Yeah, I can't wait to get started.
And I can't wait to be king. That's as funny as a screen door in a battleship. Well, come on in, Ivan. How are you doing this fine Friday? Thank you for joining us today. All our ales in chat. Good to see you again. Cheers to you.
Anything yet?
I can't see anything in this fog.
Here's hoping that you're having an amazing
Way out
Friday,
for
my
nothing.
friend.
We must keep looking.
Agreed.
Hey. Legiana, huh? And we have no idea where they're going?
Heard some kind of rumor about an island.
Yeah? That'd be pretty exciting, huh?
Like Jeju Island? That would be nice.
Look!
Cheers indeed.
An island?
The currents are getting worse. Hold on tight.
Yeah.
Fasten your seatbelts, everyone.
Partner. I'm all right.
I didn't actually ask, but thank you for letting me know.
Wait. That is no island.
Man, it's such a beautiful day in LA. I'm glad that you're getting good weather. It's actually pretty nice here too in the Bay Area. I'll be having a frosty summer shandy as soon as I get home. Those are so refreshing. I haven't had one in a while, but those are delicious. And shandies are it's just a beer style that just escapes me sometimes, but I should definitely correct that. Oh yeah, that's safe.
We'll find a place for the ship to land.
Okay, that was not the best idea in the world.
See you later.
Oh, wow.
Well, at least we impressed the Third Fleet Master, so that counts for something, I think. It is a beautiful day in California. Whoa, what is... And that is definitely not apt clothing for snow. Not that wearing some giant armor made of horns is any better, but I think we might be able to hold out for a little bit.
Whoa. Look at all this snow. And it's freezing.
Which is also 2,647 miles west of North Carolina. I like how everything is in relation to
We freeze to death.
North Carolina.
We can change into something warmer while we're at it. The commander procured some cold weather gear for us.
Alright, now we have some frosty armor sets. I don't think we need it though. I think we're fine, we're fine.
Better, but it's still so cold. This place is something else. Let's start looking for a good spot to land the airship.
It's like over there by the snow.
The ground's uneven here. Watch your... Ah!
Hey, I think my
Watch
ex
your
did that
step.
once. I'll probably take off this layered armor set. It's not really my style.
We can make a hot drink out of these peppers to beat the cold.
I like how in this game, being hot and drinking
Looks
something
like it
that's
opens
hot
up your
translates to drinking something that's peppery and spicy. But yeah, let me go ahead and drink that hot drink.
Let's slip through here.
But what do I know? Every time I need a hot drink, I grab a cold beer, so... Look at that, it's a winter wonderland. Speaking of great weather... And the signal just went unstable, folks. Hold on to dear life. Let's see, find a place to locate. So this is one of those missions where all you're doing really is just exploring the land. Is that a popo? It looks like me duns me a popo in my pants. Bonk and bonk. Boom. Down it goes. I'm sorry it was him or me. And I did need some fresh meat. Ooh, a gash.
Those tracks look like fin marks. I remember seeing ones just like it in the New World.
It looks like yellow
Definitely
snow,
large
if you know what I
monster
mean.
tracks. Looks like a clearing up ahead. Let's go check it out.
And some more yellow snow.
I think we found our first tracks. Right.
I have no idea what that hand signal is. Somebody did that to me and said, oh, do I need to clean my shirt or something?
A popo?
A big old popo. Okay, here we go. Doo-doo-doo.
Okay.
Mr. Snow Shark. Beototus.
I'll look around for a landing site. You secure the area, partner.
Okay, well,
According to my notes, this monster is called Beototus. Oh, it says its legs are its weak point. You can get it out of the snow so you can attack it. If you get hit by the Beototus' snow attack, you'll be afflicted with ice blight. If you can break its leg fins.
wow. Okay. This was not a fight that I was ready to go into. Where is my demon crab? Okay. Why do I take so long to drink anything? And where's my armor skin? Okay, beautiful. And I think we can actually jump in the water if I'm not mistaken.
Taking a dip in the hot spring will warm your core.
Move.
Making you invulnerable to the climate's harsh effects. It has healing properties too.
Am I healed? Yes. Why do I feel like I'm moving so darn slow? Okay, let's take him down. I hear that chainsaw coming. What is this, chainsaw man? It's like, oh, I hear a chainsaw. That must be the sound of a chainsaw man. Come on. Ooh. Got him. Move. And listen to the song of love. We got our attack up. Just going through this snow is actually quite challenging. Is it running? Don't tell me it's running now.
You can break its leg things. You might be able to avoid ice blight.
Okay, good. I think we need to go back into the hot springs. Where's this guy? Okay, let's go for the back fins, I guess. Would you stop roaring? Oh, nice. Now he's gonna go. Why are these birds here? Ah, so obnoxious. Let me find that hot spring. Ah, there it is. Who doesn't love a delicious hot spring? I mean, actually, who? Raise your hand. I've actually never been to a hot spring myself. But I hear they are great. Oh, I never turned on the streamer captions. I don't actually know if they work, to be perfectly honest with you. And we've got an ad starting soon, unfortunately. I wish I had something to increase my, yes, max potion. So that should at the very least increase our health bar. There, we're in a much better state here. Now, where is this guy? Let's chase after that Biototus. So, really, the welcome into Iceborne is quite challenging. But I'll talk a little bit more about that after we start, we get off ads.
Leotosis' weak point is its legs. Now's the time to attack them.
Move! What? Oh wow, looks like they're fighting. That was a Barbara. I believe that is its actual name. Let's try and get it off the field. Do I have poop grenades? Actually, it doesn't seem like I needed one after all. So, like I was trying to say earlier, they definitely have your work cut out for you when you first start Iceborne, simply because you're fighting with high rank armor against master rank monsters. So it's not. Where did he go? Yo, where did he go? This arena is definitely difficult to navigate. Oof. Move. break the legs. Got it. Beautiful. And it seems like my palico is actually distracting the monster, which is exactly what I hired him for. Slide again. Ooh, I almost got belly bumped there. No clear shots to the head, unfortunately. Is he gone? Some part broke. I think he's still around. I need some hot drinks. All the hot drinks. Where did he go? Is he fleeing? No, he's just thrashing. Perfect time to use a whetstone. Oh no, I think he might... No, he actually didn't leave. He's just hanging out there. I guess one nice thing about the fighting areas here in this map is that they are pretty large. And so you're not always engaged with the monster if you give yourself enough space. Ooh, what is this? Hideous carcass. It's just something that the Beotodas ate, I guess. Let's try and smash him in the head and then get an encore. It's gonna be pretty difficult. Oh, he totally whiffed the encore. And I haven't played my basic song. Boom. Nice. Okay, now Beyblade it. Beautiful. Whew. And I was asking for that one. Get those leg shots. As a slightly more accomplished hunter once said, Clavagao. What's that, Jurassic Park? I think it was Jurassic Park. Wow. Okay, no idea where he went. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, I just ate it. Oh, beautiful. And it's tired. Here's the ticket. And slam. That was a beautiful shot. Whew. And kabong. Nice. Impact Echo. Boom. Oh, I hate it when I miss it like that. But its horn broke. Move. Wow. The range on that thing. Move. As long as its face is the weak point, I gotta smash it. Is it gone? I think that's round's end. Oh no, it's still flashing over there. Health booster now. Okay. It is actually gone. Not a bad round. Not a bad round. Okay, let's go for it. Play the Song of Life. Ooh, snow crystals. So at this point we start getting new medals simply because we are in the master rank. Beautiful, we found the pure crystal. I'll sell it at a high price. And of course, the weaker they become, the easier they are to enrage. Slam. Whoa. Out of the way. This thing is nuts. Come on. Impact. Nice, got both of them. It down. Wow, it's still going. Doesn't surprise me though, again, my weapons are not necessarily the strongest. And one more time, we're doing it. A bit of acrobatics. Wow. Move out of the way. Wait. Okay, it's still going. I really need to find a better way to control the wall bang. Damn. Sorry, dang. Whoa. I can't imagine that it is at the very least not in its last throws. I'm covered in snow here. Unfortunately, it makes it that much more difficult to navigate. Whoa. Clean some of that up. Jeez. Okay, we're in danger. I warned you we were in danger, and you refused to believe me. Now, where does that leave us?
Attacks are effective to get the Beototus up onto the snow.
I thought that was a
If you
really
knock
good
the snow off
match.
its body, your attacks will be more effective.
I guess I can do this all day. It's just not very pleasant, you know? Well played, Ivan. Well played. You're indeed as great as they say you are. Now, where can I get a hot meal around here? Look at that. That looks like a pizza. You know, I was just telling my partner the other day that I've been trying to make soups, and soups are fine. They're, you know, but they're not like a nice thick stew. Maybe that's what I need to start learning how to make, just like thick stews. Just like my mama used to make. Alright. So we probably need to replenish our items over here.
The cold can really cut into your stamina. Perfect time for a nice hot drink.
Yes, if you can provide one, that would be great. Well, at least we've already got camp here, so that's something. And let's take down this Beototus. Yes, a hearty stew always hits the spot. Do you happen to have a favorite stew, Ivan? So I'm actually from ye old country of Peru. Most of the stews that I know are Peruvian. So my favorite one was always this beef one with like canary beans and cilantro sauce. Zesty but hearty at the same time. Beef stew. Yeah, you can't beat a good beef stew. That's definitely something I should work towards. I should just drop streaming and dedicate myself to making stews. Yeah. Okay, you're going down. Whoa. That wasn't very smart. Let's play the song. Okay. Now we can do this. Whoa. Now it's gonna thrash again. If I can just pull it out of the snow. Okay, cool. Gotta take all this snow off its body. And slam. Okay, most of it is off. I should probably also increase my attack. Oh, that's no good. As Sonic says, that is no good. Here's me just randomly breaking its back. I really need those head slams. But just positioning is a challenge walking in all this snow. Cool. And attack up. Okay, at least I got one of the Encore heads. And we are not at a good spot right now. Where's my health booster? Out of the way. Drop it. It's always funny to just drop the health booster. Ooh, did I? Oh no, that was actually pre-scripted. I thought that I slammed it in such a way that it like jumped off the snow into another patch. Finally! Oh, and of course he turns around this way. That was a close one. Ah, and I got butt slammed. Or side slam. Seismic slam 9.5. I said if I can get those legs, I'll be living large. Okay, I see the skull mark on it. We're gonna trap it, folks. We've fought this thing long enough. What a nightmare. Where's my best trap? Oh, look what I dropped. Where's my...
Found a spot for the airship to land. Finish up your expedition, and let's link back up.
That was not an easy fight. I definitely need to get myself some master rank gear, because this is not gonna cut it. Let's go to the handler. Maybe get some more materials along the way, but really... Wait, what's That was unusual. A bit anticlimactic that you beat the thing, you survive, and then you have to walk all the way back to camp. Capcom, you have sullied the lore, the history of Monster Hunter. Alright, and there's our spot. Okay. Use a hot pepper to craft a hot drink. Hot peppers seem to be indigenous to this area. How convenient. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. And let's get some of these guys. All of these delicious Beototus parts. Muchas gracias. So we're currently running with the Shield Spire, which is actually one of my favorite Palico gadgets in Monster Hunter World. It kind of just allows you to have somebody else be the target of your monster while you're hunting them. Though I do feel a bit more partial to the Coral Horn, especially when running with one more person. It's like you have a mini hunting horn player at your side at all times.
Oh, wow. This looks like the perfect place to land.
Yeah, why not? This place that looks like every other place we've seen. Over here!
Hey, they're here. I think they saw us. Hey!
And that is the real start of Iceborne. What is this, like 6 months later?
Nice work. Base is coming along well.
The Legiana, they're here?
Yes, we found their tracks. There's no mistaking it.
We'll need to ramp up this investigation. For now, let's get our base camp up and running. Assemble at the council table. We need to talk things over.
Yes, sir. Exciting.
Yeah, pretty exciting, I'll say.
It's freezing.
Yeah. Would you wear something a bit more appropriate? Alright.
Let me thank you again for the good work you did on reconnaissance. The location you found was perfect. You two really did a fine job. Now that we've laid the groundwork, we need to shore up our defenses before we can ramp up our Legiana investigation. I've already made an urgent requisition to Astera for construction materials. The transport is prepared to sail here in a few days' time.
Nice, nice.
But of course, this is uncharted territory, and there's no guarantee that the transport will be able to find safe passage after they land.
Gee, I wonder what's going to be required for them to have safe passage, escort mission, anyone.
The landing point is quite a distance from the forward operating base, so I'd like for you to investigate the surrounding area. Forward operating base and surrounding area. That lacks a bit of punch when I put it like that.
We are finally at a toasty location. I feel like these guys should be sweating now.
Let's see. How about we call this base Celiana, and the surrounding area can be called the Hoarfrost Reach.
Celiana? That's a wonderful name, Commander.
Yeah, it's not that imaginative when you think about it.
Now then, I want you to conduct an expedition into the Hoarfrost Reach and ensure that the area is safe for passage. I trust you to respond sensibly to any threats you may find out there. Take this as a good opportunity to get a lay of the land, too. Don't let your guard down. And don't forget your cold weather gear. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Dad.
Our first priorities are setting up base and securing that supply route.
Okay, but this is a good a time as any to take a small break. So we will be back on the other side of this break. Take about 7-8 minutes. Take Churro out, get a bio break in, a stretch break, and then we will be back for Monster Hunter World. So here's hoping that you'll stick around. to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the world's least interesting man. Welcome back to the stream, folks. We're currently running Monster Hunter World. We just started the Iceborne expansion. This is not my first time playing through this game, but it is the first time that I'm playing the entire game using the hunting horn. We just made some good progress, defeated a Beototus, and we are back to get back into the action now that we've got our home base of Celiana. But of course, before we do that, we've got to talk about what's next on tap. Now, from time to time, I do like to talk about non-alcoholic drinks because, you know what, we don't need the alcohol every single time. Sometimes we just enjoy the sweet taste of the malts. And sweet is what we are talking about today. This is something that we've had before on stream from our friends at Bravas. And this is their non-alcoholic coconut porter. And you can see that it's kind of like a white can with some coconuts and coconut trees done in like this pencil art style, all in brown. It's kind of definitely a can design that's certainly grown on me. I do kind of just like this. It's almost like an old newspaper type of a can design, I want to say. So what exactly is a porter, you might be asking yourself? Well, a porter is actually quite similar to a stout. In fact, they actually originated as the same style. They were originally known as porter stouts. And they're largely made from the same components. You start out with your malts. Specifically, you're looking at things like caramel malts, chocolate malts, crystal malts. These malts brew dark. When you boil them, you can't actually see through the resulting concoction. They look like Pepsi Cola, Coca-Cola, or your favorite RC Cola. And yeah, they're very sugar forward, and they have like maple-like notes. They taste like caramel. You get some notes of coffee. You get some earthy tones, definitely some roasting, and then you got flavors like chocolate, coffee, sometimes even things, dry fruit like dried figs. They're very delicious. Stouts and porters are definitely my favorite beer style, and they're generally a little bit higher in terms of alcohol content. Again, sugar is the name of the game here. Now, there's a few ways in which you can distinguish a porter and a stout, but they're not necessarily set in stone, and it largely depends on the brewer to decide whether or not something is either a porter or a stout. But some rules of thumb, though, are in terms of whenever you're actually making your beer, if you actually toast the malts before you throw them into the kiln, then you get a stout. If you don't, you get a porter. The other idea is that if you pour your beer and you see brown at the top, it's a porter. If you see white, it is a stout. But again, this is all subject to discussion. Those are my thoughts on what a stout is. Of course, a coconut porter has its own wealth. Let's go ahead and actually check that out by going over to this side. So, coconut porter by Bravas Brewing Company, a 0.5% alcohol by volume. 0.5 is essentially nothing, so it doesn't really have that much alcohol. And of course, you can't really remove all the alcohol from a beer as much as you try. Unfortunately, the Untapped page leaves a little bit to be desired, and I don't really see too much more. Maybe the can will reveal something else. Near beer contains less than 0.5% alcohol by volume, and doesn't necessarily say too much more than that. So unfortunately, let's actually go back and taste this thing. We have no guidance. We have nothing to tell us, hey, this is what this is supposed to taste like. So taste it. We're just gonna have to make up our minds. And I know you probably can't see this, but I do have two different refrigerators here at the Ales and Fails Studios. We've got one directly behind me, and that's where most of the beer goes. But then you have a kegerator on this side over to my right, and that's actually a kegerator that I have whenever I keg beers. But since I'm not kegging anything recently, it actually just houses all of my non-alcs. So if my place is ever on fire, guess which stash I'm going to save. Okay, so you can probably see that this is largely brown, which is very much in style in terms of a porter. It's got some light bubbling at the top. You can't see through this, it's completely opaque. In terms of a nose, my goodness, I am reminded why I love this particular beer. It's so coconutty, it's so sweet, it's kind of just like a delicious coconut cake that I'm just putting my nose to it. It's very creamy. Yeah, so I'm excited. Feminale beer. Very creamy. I read that cream as vanilla. Very strong notes of coconut there. It's actually got a very strong coconut character. So if you enjoy those coconut shavings, coconut candy, please give this a try. Very good, well-balanced sweets, sugars. They read a little bit like maple, which is generally what you expect from a porter. So this is actually quite true to style. It finishes dry, but there's no actual bitterness to speak of, I want to say. In terms of body composition, again, true to style, I want to say a 3.5 out of 5. So relatively thick. And kind of just all around balance. Again, it is mostly sweet and coconutty. No off flavors or anything like that. It is very much on point, and that is something that we do like here. So coconut porter, one of my favorite non-alcoholic beers. 375 is the rating for today, and cheers to you, my friends. But that is what's on tap. Let's go and go back to our game, shall we? By going over here. So we just created our base.
Good to see you.
I heard from your handler that there was another monster spotted with those Legiana. Shame it was too far away to make out, but it's big news all the same. Considering that it was airborne at the time, it's probably some sort of flying wyvern. Well, I suppose it's simply too soon to say for sure. In any case, we've got bigger fish to fry. Gee, I wonder what it was. The excitable A-lister, always excitable.
Sup?
Oof, I'm bushed. They got me out here lifting stuff like a popo. Oh hey, you been to the new gathering hub yet? The tracker found a thermal vent nearby, so the tech chief and second fleet master built a hot spring there. They said that if they're gonna work us this hard, we need a way to relax. Wanna go check it out? It's like, hey, we work hard, we play hard. So there's a hot spring which shall keep us safe. Third Fleet Master.
It's freezing.
Well, I guess you've got a good spot here then. Everything but my face is freezing. Oh, it's the Linian researcher.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, Hunter, just the person I was hoping to talk to. I've recently gotten hold of quite an interesting little device. It's called a surveyor set, and it lets you record anything you see in the blink of an eye. The fine people at the smithy put this together for us, saying it would help us in our research. Such a wondrous work of craftsmanship, I'm almost afraid to hold it with these brittle hands of mine. This device should be of great assistance in documenting the ecology of Linians all over the New World. If you're willing to lend a hand, then by my bushy eyebrows, just say the word. Not today. I see. Perhaps next time then. Perhaps. Or perhaps never. And there's our Beototus. You'll be needing an ecological research brand here, yes? Go and hunt. I'll be waiting for your reports once you return. Best hurry and give your report before your mouth freezes shut. Very nice. So it seems like everyone who is everyone decided to move. Granny Palico, she makes the best foods. Wait, let's go actually talk to her. How do we... Grammy Master Chef. My first custom meal, and it's that hunter from the 5th Fleet too. Oh, Wonder Meal, welcome to Celiana's canteen. We're serving up only the heartiest of meals. And that's exactly what you need. Goodness, look at you. A stiff breeze would blow you over. Well, you come by anytime and I'll cook you something guaranteed to stick your ribs. Don't be a stranger, Meow, child. And I don't know what they're cooking here, but I'll have it in a flash. So the nice thing about Celiana in comparison to Astera is that everything is like nice and compact. Everything that you need is roughly in the same spot. So you don't have to go through different levels and things like that.
I'm ready. Let's go.
The Celiana Research Center is open for business. I will be running things here, Monetoile. I am a one-woman logistics machine. And yes, I will be perfectly fine. But if you are so concerned, take on a bounty or 3 and lighten my workload. Let's hear your report as soon as you've managed to thaw out. Let's see if we've got some investigations. Master rank investigations. Doesn't seem like we can deliver anything, but that's okay. We've got time.
Hey.
So you must be the famed Sapphire Star. I'm the one they've got running provisions out here in Celiana. Anytime you need something, you come pay me a little visit. I'll see our Sapphire Star gets the goods. I made sure to procure a whole bunch of hot drinks. You'll need them when going out in the cold, so don't forget to stock up. Have a look. I can't imagine that he has anything particularly new, except for the hot drinks. Yeah, that's really the one new thing that he's selling. And generally we can make those whenever we go out anyways. Okay, and of course, one of the most important places, the blacksmith.
There you are, Fiber.
Welcome to our new forge. Everything's still a bit chaotic, but don't think that's gonna affect quality. Now go get me some materials. All this discovering's got me itching to create. Ha ha. New lands, new materials. Fire up the forge, lads. What can we make thus far? Okay, so obviously we can make Beotota's armor. But will it look good? Will it cook? That's the question. How can we preview? X. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a nice armor set. What exactly will we get? Earplugs, ice attack, health boost, aquatic polar mobility. And that might actually be very useful. Just because I do feel like stifled by having to navigate the snow. And there's also a beta armor set. They're fairly similar except for like a shade of pigment. But that is beautiful right there. What do we need in order to make this? Seems like we need artifacts and such. That's fine, that's fine. We don't need that just yet. What about layered armor? And I think it's time to don the suit of suits. The gala suit. Actually, let's keep our current ice suit for now. something more to say. Oi there, Fiver. Weirdest will be seeing more interesting materials than ever here. That's got us all here fired up to make you tougher gear than ever before. Any of these new materials you find, bring them on by. We'll turn them into something you can be proud to wear. Oh, and take this, guaranteed to fix you up your gear properly. New lands, new materials. Fire up the forge, lads. And we receive some expert jewels. Beautiful. 4 expert jewels. That's crazy. I don't think that we have the gears to slot those in, but that's fine. We'll get there. I guess one of the things that's nice about using the hunting horn is that we can actually, like, our hits actually get impacted by our expert jewels. Generally, I run with the gun lance, and so if you know anything about Monster Hunter, it's that gun lance shells don't actually get critical hits. It's actually consistent, continuous damage. So it's something that I couldn't worry about. How are ya? Welcome to Celiana's very own armory. Just opened up today, actually. Come say hey if you're ever needing some gear. I'll set you straight.
Oh, that reminds me.
Excuse me. Oh, and when you get settled in, I've got this crazy idea I'm gonna need your help with. See? One of these heavy thingamajiggles? Fell and clobbered me over the head. Then suddenly, I had an epiphany. Why not cram a decoration into a ghillie mantle?
Get it done for me, will ya?
I registered the quest, Ice Catch, so we can make this crazy idea a reality. Get it done for me, will ya? So nice. Capture a Beototus, which is something that's been accomplished before, so not completely out of the question. Actually, let me see if I can make a pendant that will give me mobility. A charm, that is. Aquatic mobility. That would certainly make navigating the snow a lot easier. Here we go. Oh, I need an aqua core. I need aqua cores for a lot of things. Why haven't I found those more? I'm kind of surprised because that's actually not a high rank material. Let's see, aqua core ore. Coral Highlands. So mostly in the Coral Highlands, you can find them in high rank by just going on investigations. So I'll probably do that at some point, but not today. Doesn't make any sense for me to do that right now. That's obnoxious though. No, don't need to go to the gathering hub, which apparently happens to be right there. Does anyone else want to talk here? The Linian Observatory. I guess he's the last exclamation mark, so sure, let's entertain his discussion for just a moment. Sure, give me a quest.
Hello there.
Okay, yes, we've gone through this. Let's just get to the thing, yes.
Oh, allow me the honor.
Marvelous, why don't you start by using the surveyor set on me? Make sure my face is well centered and prominent enough. Uh-huh. Wait, what is... What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I see. So essentially it's a photo tool. Look at that beautiful man. And so take it. You have failed to fulfill the request of this observation. Wait, why did I fail? What is he talking about? Make sure my face is well centered and prominent. Okay. No, not that one. Oh. There.
You've done it again, Hunter.
Ridiculous. Who would want a close-up this close?
My dearest thanks.
Oh my, I'm not much to look at, am I? The surveyor set is all yours. It's a wonderful gadget that you can use out there, in the field, or even in base. In exchange, I would kindly ask you to investigate Lydians in their natural habitat, based on a few requests I have. All of my requests can be found in the observation log section on your hunter notes. Once you've observed the required scene, please report back to me here in Zeliama. I shall give you a reward based on your results. Now get out there and observe. Okay, we got it, we got it. Great, we have a surveyor set. Okay, so now... Oh, still?
Hello there.
Hunter, you're just the person I wanted to see. Though I've been hard at work researching Lydians, an unrelated matter has, ho-ho, caught my attention. By my rickety frame, I couldn't call myself a researcher if I turned down an opportunity to learn something, even outside my field. So I've added a new research request for you. It would certainly help an old man out if you could look into it while out on your monster investigations. And don't worry, I'll be sure to reward you appropriately. Are you making progress with you? Okay. I got it. I got it. By Jove, I got it. No, I'm not going back. We're done. We're done. Crazy old man. My voice can't take it. Okay. So let's see. Where's the farm? I think one of these guys has the farm, maybe. This guy.
Hey there.
Had a look around the base with the tracker to find a spot where we could park a ship. Found a wicked place down way, assuming we can get the site secured. And that'll open up a sea route to Astera. Okay, so do we not have a farm yet? The stockpiler.
What's up?
No, he's just a salesman. Do we not have access to the farm yet? I was almost certain that it was this guy, but maybe it just hasn't been established yet. I'll look for all the other icons here. Hey, what are you peddling? Oh, this housekeeper. You deserve a nice rest, Meowster. Okay, so the safari should be easy enough, and at least I don't have to go to my room. And I think this is where I talk to my Palico. I feel like I improved a lot today. Hope you'll bring me along on the next outing too. Palico status. What are we wearing thus far? So we're still wearing the Diablo's equipment. And we've got the Shield Spire. Again, our Vigor Wasp Spray and Coral Orchestra are at highest level. I think they actually increased the level in Iceborne. And then we've got the Meowtolov Cocktail, as well as the Plunder Blade, which is useful to collect rare items. But again, for now, we're going to focus on using the Shield Spire, since we do need those shields up. So no farm yet, unfortunately. Let's go talk to the handler. Or let's check out what the quests available are. Optional Master Rank 1. Ice Catch, capture a Beototus, Call of the Wild, Slay 10 Wolg, Literary Thief. And so some of these send us back to the old world, which is nice. I don't know if I want to face a Beototis just yet once again. What exactly does the game tell us we need to do now, though? Let's see. Go to an expedition to secure Hoarfrost Reach. I guess we're just gonna go on an expedition then. Keep the story moving forward. And let me go ahead and pack some hot drinks just in case. Wait, how do I sort this? There we go. Here we go. Let's just take 2. I'm sure we'll get some along the way. We'll get some hot drinks on the way. In just a second here. Okay. And in case anybody is just tuning in, we are enjoying a non-alcoholic coconut porter by Bravas. Bravo to you. I feel like we should probably eat something before we leave, though, which will actually get us into the best cooking animation of them all. Look at that wad of meat. Just like a nice, delicious Christmas dinner. Oh, beautiful. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure there's a lot of cheese on it. Do you think it's like a gratin? Here's hoping that it's more of a, what do you call that meal with cheese curds? I forget what it's called. It's gonna come to me in the worst possible moment. Poutine. That's what it is. Poutine.
Our mission is to secure a route for the supply convoy.
Okay, can we move faster, please? Why am I at a snail's pace?
I'll take these vines down to the bottom.
You do
I've
that.
actually gotten pretty good at climbing roots and rocks out here. Still can't hold a candle to the tracker, though. She's a free climbing pro. It's amazing that she was the first one to ever scale the Great Ravine.
The Clayton Ravine. Ooh, some mushrooms. I almost feel like we should leave some stuff behind, since this is not necessarily a hunting quest. We're gonna run out of bag space very soon. So let me drop my traps and things like that. Can I... Wait, why isn't it showing my bag? Maybe I need to go in here. Okay, so things I don't need.
Over there! Tracks!
I mean, I'm here and I can't actually hear you or see what you're talking about.
Haven't seen any like these before. They lead this way.
Okay, I could see situations where I need some of these other items. Okay, let's get out of here. And let's go ahead and move faster. Just in case. Oh, and I should probably drink the hot water. Some old footprints. The plot thickens. Like a delicious thick stew. What is this thing?
A hot spring!
Oh, that'll actually get you de-chilled.
Looks awfully tempting, but I'd probably never want to get out.
Well, why do you want to get out?
Looks like the path is blocked. Could be the work of whatever's left these tracks.
Or maybe just trees fell down.
It's completely blocked. What did this?
Timber, it's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Ah, of course it's a bomb battle. You like Kesha in Pitbull, Ivan? Okay, I guess we're hunting this guy. And here I was thinking that I wasn't going to fight. Okay, it's gone. But I have to hunt it. I need to get my provisions again. So let's do that. Not gonna lie, those tunes are catchy. Hey, I know this agreement's there. I cannot fast travel during combat. In my mind, those were peak Kesha times. I know that she's doing more of her own thing these days, but I'm not. It's not necessarily reaching me. Okay, so there's, I think, the base. Can I fast travel now? What? I'm not in combat. What are you doing? It's such a slow walk. This map is pretty huge. If only I wasn't engaged in serious combat right now. Fortunately, this is not considered an actual quest, so I have all the time in the world, technically. Like Sean Connery used to say, you have all the time in the world. In that one movie about extraordinary gentlemen. Forget what it's called. Double Impact. Alright, so let's go hunt this thing. Let's go break some horns. Can you just fly? Thank you. So I'm going to drink the drug of demons. Some skin of armor. A toadstool mix makes powder for tricks. And there's a Beototus again. Hopefully it stays out of our way. Okay, but there's the Barbara. Oh, I think I mispronounced that. Barbara. Oh, I can barely reach the thing. There's the Beototus, by the way. Of course he's there. Move. No, Mom and Dad are fighting again. Watch out. I can barely reach these things. Okay, why did I have to get hit? Boom. Ah, I totally whiffed it. Doesn't seem like you like that. I need a neutralizing berry. I hear that it also does wonders for your bladder. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, I see. This guy is huge. I can barely see my body. Fortunately, it should be relatively simple to break its horns, given they're so large. But of course, not so much so if he continues to raise his head. What the? Wait, what's happening? No! Okay, well, he seems to have taken some damage. Can I stand? What's happening here? Okay. We are somewhere? I'm gonna say that this is all your fault, by the way. Okay, it's gone. That stuff is wild. That is just wild. Okay. Seems like we're still not off battle. I'm gonna use my health booster right here. And maybe try to let the cold blight pass. Okay, now let's roll. Nice. Ooh. Okay, not great. Seems like we can gear up for an impact echo wave. Ah, got it. Now that was beautiful. What is... Okay, Beototis is back. It looks like I've got a deep snow mobility song here that I was unaware of. It's like Ails, you knew a song that you forgot you knew apparently. Okay, move out of the way, chase the Bombaro. Get away from Beototis. I don't want to pick that fight again. Ooh. Look at those footprints though. Beototis is hungry. Okay. Yeah, I really want to get my footprints up just because they are new monsters and so it makes them that much easier to track them, I think. Where's my hot water? Some rations for our troubles. And like I said, maybe I need to start exploiting that song that I have. Seems like third note, second note, third note. There's our buddy. Whoa. Yes. Move. I overestimated that one. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Go. Jeez. We just got trucked there. I wonder if we can break the horns and it will be less prone to picking up those things. Just thrashing everything. Serenity now. Not grab the bull by the horns. I am just impressed that they have lasted this long. Not that I'm doing a mighty fine job here, but it is impressive. Ah, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Goodbye. That was close. Thank goodness. That was a good smash, but we definitely need to retreat. And I'm under the effects of Ice Blight here. Okay, good. Oh, this guy just hits like a truck. Seems like he's tired. And let's soften this up for good measure. Move! Yes! And sing it, sister. We were so close to activating attack up extra large. Just like I like my fries. Medium. Okay. So... there's Beotorus again. Better stay away from him. I kind of want to activate my booster. Oh, great. Took too long. I'm trying to find one of those plants that gives you health, but I doubt that it's around. Just drink a standard potion. That should be good enough. Okay. Into the fray I go. Into the last good battle I'll ever know. Live and die today. Live and die today. Whoa. It's still coming. Okay, that's insane. How did it do that? Drop it. Just in the nick of time. Goodbye. I'm just trying to get health back, friend. And there comes the tree. Oh, I couldn't skip that one. It was just so wide. I'm frozen. I'm low in health. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is just like high school. I need my movement speed back up, and I need my mobility in snow back online. Got it. Okay, attack up is next. Ah, I didn't know he was going for a sweep. I thought that he was just turning. Literally everything is a sweep with this guy. Boom. We got stomped. Okay, you know what? We're not pursuing the attack up right now. Let's find some mobility again. That's 3-2-3. Down he goes. Wait, oh, it's Bale Tortoise. To the rescue. Here's me getting some tiny hits in. And we've got an ant break coming pretty soon. Go, 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 go. Seems like Bacon is drawing him away. Okay, I need a potion. Fortunately, he's running. That was intense. Definitely not what I would call a good round. Trying to look for that hot spring. And let's use that health booster now. In the meantime, okay. Cool. Some more skid marks. Play the Song of Love. He knows we're coming. He knows. Okay, let's try to get the mobility song up. Yeah, sure. Go draw him close. Ooh, he's tired. No, too late. Is Bayo back? Bayo is back, everyone. Hello, Bayo. And of course, Hot Drink decides to turn off. Just in the nick of time. Now. Yes. Oh, come on, so close. Bayo is still here, everyone. In case anybody was wondering. Turf wars can be so obnoxious sometimes. I mean, not as bad as a turf war with a Devil Joe, but still, it's just obnoxious. Let's go. Why did I even try? Move out of the way. Move. I can't move out of the way when there's two huge, beautiful creatures fighting each other. Look at that, it didn't even recover me fully. Okay, at least we got a couple of materials. No, why are you climbing, dude? Bad form. And I'm down. Down and out, but not for the count. It is times like these where I am ever so thankful that this is not a proper quest, but just an investigation. But still, it's still a waste of resources. Not where I need to be. Let's get out of here. Shameful, shameful. And also let's grab a bite. Some good food and good ale for our troubles. And I think welcome back from Märzen, everyone. We were just shamefully destroyed by a Bond bottle, a Barbara, of all things. Where's my hot drink? Fortunately, the hot peppers are plentiful. You ever go to Antarctica and just like pick up a hot pepper? Best peppers in the world, I say. Okay, so as long as we can fight Banbaro and keep Bay Ototus at Bay Ototus, I think we'll be fine. More or less. Like I said, I really need to gear up before I can do these master rank expeditions quests more skillfully. Or I could get good. Ah, some young butterbur. Okay, so let's make sure we activate the primary song. Beautiful. There she blows. Ah. He's like, I thought I destroyed you. Go ahead and draw me. You do that, and I'll focus on survival. It's looking right at me, so I doubt. Okay. Raider ride. Nice, knock him out. Let's go. Nice. Now we can pull up an attack up if we get the chance. Oh, come on. And while he's doing that, corner much. Beototus. Who would have thunk? I'm just gonna get my licks in. This is taking way too long. Nice. Oof. That tail swipe. Go. Why am I frosty again? Sorry, I gotta get these materials while I have the chance, otherwise I'm never gonna spot them after round. Just wait a second here. Okay. Iciness gone. Icy hot. Apply directly to the forehead? No. Wrong ad. And boom. Ah, of course he messed me up. Of course he messed me up. Now that is one butterbur if I ever saw one. I guess we have the attack up all ready to go. I might as well just use it. Let's do it. And of course, the best thing to do just after you play the song is to stop for mining. I'm a miner at heart, despite the many decades I've lived. Why do you guys have to stick so closely? Okay, we're pooping this guy. I'm so tired of this. Tired of it. You know, it's like you just don't learn it. Every time. Every time. Okay, see, that was good, but it's not worth the trouble. It's not worth the trouble. Kick his butt, Seabass. Did he get hit? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think I've gotten the chance to soften it up. Oof. Close. Out of the slam. We are moving like a snail here because of the ice effects. No. Yes. You know, I'm going to say it right here. I don't think his horns are breakable. At least not in the way that I want to break them. Okay, he's in the throes of death. Let's end this. Let's end this. Ooh, let's get some material while we're... before we leave. And sharpen up. Very rare bond borrow material. Okay, I hope he goes to sleep, but even if he doesn't, I'm just gonna lay down a trap. Am I going to the completely wrong side? No, I'm going the right way. Sorry, I saw Nullberry and I was like, what? I gotta replenish my stores. I feel like I'm gonna be constantly using them. Waste not, want not, as they say. Where's... You would not believe your eyes with 10 million fireflies or scout flies. Okay. Traffic. I can never find my tranq bombs when I need them.
Now that we don't have to worry about the convoy, let's wrap up the expedition and head back to Celiana.
Now let's wrap up. Now. Okay. So complete the expedition and head back. Can I just complete it from here? I don't want to go back to the base. Why are ships coming out of the base? Okay. And of course, let's take some poop before we leave because you know, you can't beat the fresh stuff. You gotta get that fresh poop. Beautiful. Sorry folks, just a second here. Dealing with a couple more things. Okay. So VIP, full bloom ticket, and of course lots of Bondborough parts. I kind of just hope that they finally give me access to the farm. Muchas gracias. Ooh, Palico level 20. And the Shield Spire just gained 2 more levels. Master rank safaris are now available. New decor is now available for my room, which I haven't even checked out. You know, the rooms in Monster Hunter are things that I rarely ever put too much attention to. They are beautiful, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I just don't feel like hanging out in there.
Okay, put that over there. Oh, bring that over there. Good. Faut pas si vite. Be careful.
How about this?
Over there.
Okay.
Sir.
It's going well.
Hey. Heard you took care of some rough work out there. How'd everything go?
Splendid, as usual. Now we can begin our investigation.
Yep.
Just think. This freezing cold place was waiting out here for us all this time.
Showing a bit too much skin there, friend. Must be kind of chilly.
Whether we like
But I
it
like
or
your
not,
style.
We're going to find out. Well then, I'm heading back to Estero.
Wait, where are you going, Dad?
Seriously?
Someone needs to stay and look over Estera. So I was thinking, this time, you can take the lead.
Ah, the passing of the torch.
Come on. It's not for me. As long as you're here, everything will be fine, right? Besides, ordering someone to be a commander doesn't make them one.
Maybe so. but this place needs a strong leader to guide it. They'll need you here to guide them.
Yes, sir.
Now get on out there and do it, you crazy kid. Toodaloo.
All right, well, let's get started. We've got a full house here in Celiana now, and our Legiana investigation has gone into full swing.
Celiana Legianas.
So,
Sounds like a
before we get ahead of
rotisserie.
ourselves, how about we hear from our newest members? First up, provisions. Our new deputy here will take care of the stockpile in Celiana.
Whatever you need, I got it by the pile.
And for
That's
all your
a nice
melding
catchphrase
needs,
there.
Graham
You
here's
did
got you
well.
covered.
Swing by any time to see what's stirring.
Next, the captain's best sailor here will be managing shipment requests for the Argosy and harvest requests for botanical research.
Okay, so we got the Argosy and the farm all in one person.
You come to see me anytime.
And last but not least, our chef. We got the best of the best for our canteen in Celiana.
Oh, and what was that? Was that a new follow? Was that a... Sorry, I can never see this thing, so... All of my, I should really do the thing where I actually pay attention to my alerts. I have no idea what just happened, but I assume perhaps, maybe, that was a new follower. We do have anonymous follows on, so feel free to introduce yourself and, or feel free to just hang out. Well, actually, no, Ivan, that was you. Thank you very much for the cheers. Very much appreciate that. Again, sorry that I don't know when that happens. I should really make a sound that actually makes a difference in my, yeah. But once again, you're very generous. You definitely don't have to do that. Thank you so much.
As some of you may know, she's the Astera chef's former mentor, and she's come out of retirement to help us out.
You kinda just woke me up, like that song in Evanescence. My special gratins and stew will keep your bellies full of bodies warm, and you better eat it all.
I'll take charge of the resource center as usual.
That was for Churro. He's not even in view. He's hanging out somewhere else. Well, he's somewhere in here. Oh wait, he's at my feet. That's why I couldn't see him. You know, let me actually try and get him into camera. Here. And of course, he decides to go the long way. You know what? He'll make it all at some point over there.
You can still count on me for all your hunter gear. And what do you know? The chief's made it out here too.
My one employee around here can't follow orders.
Don't look so surprised. You know that I'd go anywhere in the noble pursuit of knowledge.
And finally, there's me. I'll be keeping everyone safe and sound. You can all relax while I'm on watch. Well, now that the niceties are out of the way, back to our objective. We've got to figure out why the Legiana have migrated here.
Honestly, it's not that big of a mystery. Why are we still questioning the situation?
And to do that, we've got to find those Legiana. First, I'd like the field team to conduct an expedition into what we're now calling the Hoarfrost Reach.
Who let the dogs out? That's my question. Also, that song was everywhere. I hate to bring it back to relevance.
You might find a clue about the Legiana crossing by following any tracks that they may have left out there. Don't forget that this is still uncharted territory. Don't let me catch you being reckless out there.
Yes, sir. We'll get started on the expedition right away.
That's unfortunate because Reckless is my middle name. Ailes Reckless Wolf Esquire.
I'll be going too. There's quite a lot I need to see for myself out there.
All right then. Just don't skimp on sending me regular status updates.
I love that emoji. Well.
I guess that about wraps things up
Emote,
then.
sorry, emote.
Well, let's get to it, I guess.
I've gotten in trouble by saying the opposite before. Alright,
Let's
the
head out to the Hoarfrost
Argosy
Beach and try to pick
hath
up those
returned.
Legiana's trail.
Alright, what's up, excitable A-lister?
Hey, that reminds me.
Have you seen the tech chief's steam kutku contraption? Apparently, he's finished it. So the old man asked me to help out with it, and I'm like, for sure, I'm there. You fill it up with fuel and steam starts billowing up like whoosh, and then you throw the switch and ka-chunk. Anyway, go have a look sometime. It's over by Celiana's gathering hub. Here, I'll give you a cut of the fuel the old coot gave me. And so we got some dragon vein coal, which is fun. I am not falling into your trap, old man. The nerve. But here it is. The best machine of them all. That's a lot of gears.
Hey!
I love that my mom sends me messages at the exact moments where I can't answer. If only she were watching the stream though, that would make things a lot easier. So, what powers the steamworks? That'd be you, hunters. Drop by between hunts and lend a hand, aye?
Aye, you'll do fine.
I'll see you're rewarded for the help. Gotta do your chores to earn that allowance, eh? Okay, let's try to put the steamwork to work. Yes, convert it all to fuel. Okay, let's do it.
Hammer on whatever button you like in any order you fancy. Get lucky, and you'll get a proper burst of steam for your troubles.
Let's do it. No.
Here, a little something for all the help. Work the machine to build up steam. Repetition's key here.
Nice.
Aye, that's the stuff. Get a full head of steam going, then let her fly.
I have no idea what's happening, but I love the dings.
Smell that? That right there's the heady aroma of a jackpot. That's a jackpot if I've ever seen one.
It's like my own Popeye game. Popeye fried chicken.
Good. Steam starting to build up.
Just give me all this stuff. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, the pipes are singing today. Ready to make this happen?
The pipes they be singing today.
Time, felines. Give us the go sign.
Prizes, prizes.
Thanks for the help, you lovable little fur balls. Until next time.
Gosh, I have a lot of fuel. Okay, we're gonna burn through this whole thing right now.
Steam starting to
Just
build up.
give the people what they want, I always say. This is ridiculous. 200 more?
Can't win 'em all.
Hey, stop discouraging me.
Oh, the pipes are singing today.
We've entered
Make this happen.
The bonus time.
Couldn't quite catch the wave, eh? There's always next time.
All right, I think we're done. I think we're done. Ah, that's a lot of stuff. Crazy coot. The Elder Melder.
Got some good news.
It took a while.
Sorry, that is terrible.
But thankfully, the melting pot is here and we're ready to filling into action. I'm finally set up and ready to melt. Like you kids say, come yell at your girl.
That's also no better. Thank you very much, Ivan. I will never be a VA, but I'm going to continue to ruin people's eardrums.
Oh, and you can give me some interesting new things with streamstones now. Give that a look too while you're at it. Need something melted?
No, I think I'm good for now. Okay.
Good news, Hunter.
Takes some doing, but we're finally up and running here. Good thing too, I was getting tired of just sitting around. Just to fill you in, I'll be your connect for all our ghosty needs. I'm also your go-to guy for botanical research.
Anyways.
Oh, and heads up. Bossman's back in Astera says he's got a spunky task for a spunky hunter, whatever the heck that means. Says it'll expand the harvest box. Just take care of the quest Greetings from the Tundra, and he'll get you squared.
I believe it.
I'll see you get whatever it is you need. Just come see me and I'll get you taken care of. Okay, so deliver some butterbursts. That seems easy enough. That seems kind of like a quest I can probably take. But yeah, let's check on the farm before we go. Botanical research, let's fertilize. What do we generally do? Choice mushroom, no. Thick summoner jelly. Voila. What about the Argosy? Ooh, let's buy everything. And we literally have very few points left.
Hey.
Tracker. Ah, there you are, already. I'm headed out into the Reach too, got something I'm hunting for. There's no guarantee I'll find it. I'd like to give it a shot.
By the way.
Well, I've got you. Here's a little gift from me. You could do worse than bringing a few of these along. We'll see you on the other side. Gave me some hot drinks. Thank ye. And let's go ahead and check on the Tail Raider Safari while we're here. These guys have a while to get back. Let's go and take a quick quest, and then we can move on. Let's just eat something first. No need to go through the whole motion. Okay. To be a master. Okay, so we could do the Wold quest, or we could get the Butterburst, and this will actually upgrade our harvest box. So maybe let's do one of these two. The Butterburst might take a bit more time. Let's go with the Call of the Wild. And kind of just a simple quest to wrap things up here before we move on to the fun, apparently, that is Aledivers. Why did I say it that way? Aledivers? Like, Hales, what are you doing? Somebody cut his mic. Okay, and things I won't need. Traps. Probably won't need a trank bomb either. Just trying to make sure I don't make my bag full of nonsense. And we've got an ad break, unfortunately.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm not gonna lie, I actually ran to the Linian researcher and clicked through his dialogue as fast as I could because he's got so many quests and you know what, my voice doesn't have it. So, I have cheated you. Let's get out of here. Everybody was like, hey, can we get the Linian researcher back? The voice of the Linian research back, please? There's been a special request for it. Okay. No, my bag. But Monster Hunter World Iceborne, I do feel like there's a steep curve that you have to get used to. Again, because you do start fighting master rank monsters with high rank equipment, which is definitely not the best place to put you at. But I guess the idea is that if you've gotten this far, you'll probably do okay. Let's see, where are the wolves? Endemic life. Small monsters, there we go. So there's some Popo. Vespoids. Where are these wolves? Maybe they're in a place that we haven't found yet. I guess we'll keep a lookout for them. Some friendly Popos. Okay, there's one. There's one right there. They kind of look like overgrown skunks. These things are tough. Okay, so that was one. Get some nice pelts for our troubles. Some nice leather, I guess. Not for me, though. All my stuff is artificial. Faux leather. Oh wait, these are not. These are not the droids I'm looking for. Oh, it's gonna be a pain without proper mobility. Okay. And there's some moose. I feel like certain parts of the map are kind of blocked off. Do you feel that? Do you feel that? Okay, no, maybe. I feel like these guys should be like out in the open anyways. this is gonna be marvelous. I'm like, oh, find a nice easy quest, something relatively short to finish up here. And I can't find the darn things. Ah, here's another one. Okay, 2 out of 5. Sorry, 2 out of 10. That's 20%. Maybe over yonder. I see one. Ooh, there's a whole pack of them right there. They're eating some deliciously fresh meat. Come on, guys. Oh, I can't get past this thing.
It's got a grip on you. Attack or roll to shake it off.
How dare it fight back? All I'm trying to do is take its life. Okay. Seems like one came to their aid. Okay, 5 down. Not too shabby. Okay, you can approach the carcass while I loot your family. Okay, nice. Ooh, and there's another one coming. Yeah, let's play the song. Make this a little bit quicker. Oh, why are you here? Okay, seems like he's not gonna fight. Look at that, we like friendly Beototuses. Beotorai? Is that what you call it? Beotundra. Okay, let's see if we can find some more before we move from this area. No, it looks like there's no more around this carcass. We hunted the entire pack. And we only need 3 more. Monster Hunter. Fighting gigantic monsters. Using their armor. Their pieces for armor. The glory of destroying elder dragons. Or mining some nodes. Kind of the same thing. Picking up all of this Bomburo and Beototus poop truly is satisfying. I wonder if we got wolves in those caverns. One way to find out. Yes. My man's intuition. Okay. Hey, come on. Stop trying to defend your pack. Oh, wow. These guys are something else when you're fighting them in a pack. One more. Ooh, a twofer. Gotta get my skins before we leave, folks. This truly has been the most exciting hunt. And don't think I forgot about you. Beautiful. Now there shall be no witnesses. And let's go ahead and take it all. As if there was ever any doubt. Nice, another 4-level gem. So at the very least, that shall complete that particular optional quest. And we can wrap it up here.
Reach and try to pick up those Legiana's trail.
Let me go ahead. And save, of course. Let's go back to intermission for a second. Alright, so that was Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on depending on how you look at it, we're switching games. And we're going to be playing Aledivers, or as I like to call it, Aledivers, with friend of the stream, John. So I'm going to take one more break, 7-8 minutes, and we'll be firing up the PlayStation 5 for some Helldiver hijinks. So stay tuned for that. We're going to go into BRB. I want to say, what's good? Long green game it is. You convinced me. So we'll see you on the other side of this break. Hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the no-throne Cicerone, the world's least interesting man. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Happy Friday to one and all. We got a special treat for you today, because everything that came before this was obviously not special. I am playing Aledivers 2 today, which is a shooter game. It is a highly popular shooter game that people have been clamoring over, talking about a lot. It's supposed to be similar to Starship Troopers, the movie, if you've ever seen that. I certainly enjoyed that movie during my youthful days. I feel like the discourse on that movie has gone back and forth. I still think it was pretty enjoyable. Anyways, the premise here is you're going to alien planets and taking out bugs or monsters or things of that sort. No, sorry, bugs or robots, I think. I kind of saw a tutorial earlier today to kind of explain what the story is. But yeah, it's basically a shooter. It's a third-person shooter. Now, I am terrible at shooters. I definitely don't do well at them. So in order to actually play, I'm hoping that friend of the stream, John, will be joining me to assist. But of course, he's not ready yet. So whenever he pops in, he will join us. Before that happens, though, let me go ahead and go and get what's next on tap. For our final drink today, we have something from our friends at East Brother. This is, of course, the East Brother Oatmeal Stout, which we've had before. A classic black can with a I want to say gray bottom. Kind of nice and clean. Doesn't necessarily jump out at your eyes, but it is kind of just like what you see is what you get sort of thing. And that's kind of how I find the Oatmeal Stout taste, to be perfectly honest with you. Very direct. Now, what exactly is an Oatmeal Stout? An oatmeal stout is a type of stout that has oatmeal. Imagine that. Great surprise there. Let's take a step back. What is a stout? A stout is an ale that brews dark. The reason why it brews dark is because of the malts that it uses. It uses chocolate malts, caramel malts, crystal malts. They all brew dark when you fire them up, when you boil them. They're dark like cola. They're very sugar forward. You get the taste of the malts first before any sort of hops. They read like caramel, like toffee, sometimes peat, chocolate, definitely some coffee flavors there. There's a wide variety of stouts. You've got things like coffee stouts or breakfast stouts, which do add back some of that hoppy character to them. They're relatively herby. There's things like chocolate stouts, which taste like chocolate, but dear sir, they have no chocolate. There's oatmeal stouts, of course, which is what we're having today, which you add some oatmeal into the bill of that particular beer and it gives it a slightly frothier character, almost milky. But if you want real milky, you go for a milk stout. Milk stouts incorporate lactose into the mix. If you take that a step beyond, you get something like a pastry stout, which not only does it generally start out as a milk stout, but you also add other components from other delicious pastries to make it so that you have as close a beer as you can get to something like a cheesecake or a cinnamon bun. And they're delightful, but they're also incredibly sugary, and beer snobs hate them. I love them though. Give me all the pastry stouts right now. But those are my thoughts on it. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter. Let's go ahead and pull this over here and go over to this screen. Okay, so Oatmeal Stout by East Brother Beer Company. It's 5.4% alcohol by volume, English inspired with notes of rich milk chocolate, dark fruit, soft comforting finish. And then of course it's won a number of awards. Not much really to describe here. But yeah, milk chocolate is kind of the name of the game when we're talking about East Brothers Oatmeal Stout. Let's go ahead and actually taste this guy. Okay. And like I said, I always it is kind of my prerogative to always finish strong. So I will always finish with a stout. They're so They're so delectable. They're delightful. They're thick. They're nice sipping beers. Stouts is definitely my favorite beer style. And of course, that was a horrid pour. Why do I do this to myself, ladies and gentlemen? Why? As I said a little earlier on stream, both stouts and porters are actually largely made from the same ingredients. But one difference that you will see is that stouts have a delicious white top, as opposed to porters, which are a little bit more brown. Now this is what you call an amateur's pour. This is what happens when you're trying to rush. This is what happens when you have a microphone between your glass and your can. But in terms of a nose, definitely a milky nose, some roasted milk notes there. Almost like condensed milk, I want to say. Some slight earthiness though, very light. Vanilla, very good vanilla and cream. Van Aledivers. So again, rich, creamy. Not too thick actually. I want to say 3, maybe 2.5 out of 5 in terms of body composition. So a lighter stout style. You definitely got that good frothy character. Very reminiscent of just having oatmeal. And if you enjoy oatmeal, which I do, then you're probably going to enjoy something like this. Very light on the bittering notes. I want to say they are there, but they're more of a curtain rather than a show. And yeah, some sweetness. You can read it as chocolate, you can read it as maple. I want to say some dry fruit as well. Something in the way of dry figs. Very light, kind of well balanced. It weaves and bobs. And thank you very much for the hydrate, JD274, also known as friend of the stream, John. Let me hydrate and then I'll give you a call. Before I do that though, let's go ahead and finish this. Oatmeal Stout gets a 3.5 out of 5, solid. Cheers. And let's go ahead and give John a call. Okay. And he's not, okay. Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
I think I can hear you. Can you say testing several times?
Testing, testing, testing.
Okay. No, that's good. That's good. I was just making sure that your audio levels were being picked up by the stream. Okay. How are you doing today, John? Thank you very much for popping in on stream.
I am doing well. Apologies for being tardy. I was just held up by a few IRL things, but I'm glad to be on here. Glad to be revisiting once again the Hails and Fails stream.
Well, I'm gonna say that your charge, criminal charge, is going to be decided upon by the viewers. So we'll set up a poll momentarily, and we'll see whether it's guilty or less guilty. Thank you once again for popping in. Now, are you a fan of Helldivers 2?
Oh, I've heard of that little game. I think it's like a small indie venture. Maybe it has a few thousand players on Steam, maybe even less.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea who's played this before. I guess we'll probably be like within the first hundreds of people that actually play this.
I mean, we have to be. There's no way that a lot of people are playing.
Nah, probably not. So have you actually started playing the game?
So I have. I've played, I want to say, maybe like an hour. Half of it was just fiddling with the, just a tutorial mission, and then the other half was trying to do some missions solo, which is incredibly difficult. So, yeah, I would say, if you're going into this blind, the game is a little bit punishing, but hopefully my 30 minutes of experience will help guide you through this experience, because it is quite exhilarating.
Okay, so essentially not the game for me. Let's fire this up then. Alright, and let's go live. And yeah, so desktop sound is on. Let me just go ahead and turn on the capture utility. Okay. Cool. So let's get started. I'm not gonna lie, I actually turned it on just in case there was any downloads that I needed to get to before actually starting the main campaign. But then it kind of forced me to go into a tutorial, which I didn't finish, so I don't know if I have to still finish it.
That's a good question. I don't know if you have to. I will recommend you do, though. I think you can access that through the escape menu.
Well, I am playing on a PS5, John.
Oh, are
now
you?
before you ask, before you say anything, yes, I checked. It is cross-platform. You're gonna be like,
I'm aware.
you were gonna be like, oh, poop. Okay, so how would I find dispatches? I'm assuming dispatches is like missions, right?
So let's see. So just so you're aware, you don't have to play the tutorial. I think things are kind of self-explanatory, but if you do want to, you hit escape and there's literally a play tutorial button under your squad.
Yeah, I don't. I just want to go directly into the fire.
Okay, let's send you a friend request. Let me generate a friend code. I don't know if this copied directly to the clipboard, so I'm just going to send it to you directly through Discord. But I think that's the main way that we add each other cross-platform is a friend code.
Okay, let me not type it here, or everyone is going to see your friend code, and then you're gonna get a lot of friends. Let me just pull this off screen. There we go. Okay, go ahead and send it to me via Discord.
I sent it.
I just want to make sure that people don't befriend you. I think
that is good.
I want to monopolize your friendship.
Yes, please, everybody who's listening. I don't need any more friends.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And search. And I think I just sent you a friend request.
Yes, you did. So go ahead and add you. Accept. Okay. So I think now I should be able to add you. Let's see. Okay, so I see you. It says you're offline. Is it maybe because I'm offline? Are you online on PSN? Oh, actually, I see you.
Okay, cool.
Invite the squad. So you should have received the squad invite inside of the game.
I'm going to join your squad.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Okay.
Nice.
Initiating FT. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Did you pick a name for your destroyer?
Honestly, I was in such a rush to not start the game. I just picked whatever. Here's hoping that I can change that later on, though.
Oh, you can. All right, so we're both in the same ship now. Great. So yeah, you don't really need to worry about like this stuff. This stuff is like once we actually start unlocking things. This is so that you can change your weapons or armor, but we don't have any unlocked yet, so you don't have to worry about that.
How many missions have you gone through already?
I've done 2. I think what they call it is like, I don't know if they call it missions, but I've done 2 so far.
Okay, cool. Well, pick a map and we'll go there.
Mm-hmm.
I will provide cover fire.
That is good. Let me see, where can we go?
Wow, this ship is massive. There's a bunch of other ships out there.
Let's see. So I'm going to pick a trivial mission.
Some pretty nice views from here. Certainly wish that in my lifetime, I could go on a spaceship like this.
The Akamar system.
Alright, where are we headed?
We are headed to Akamar 4.
Jump complete. Mission
Okay.
coordinates locked.
Yeah, so all you need to do is just jump into a pod.
Why is it called a hell pod?
Because we're Aledivers, of course.
Hey, while you're on this stream, we are Aledivers.
Oh yes, I did see your stream title. It's very aptly named.
I like it when things just rhyme that way, by the way. It's very clean, very clean. Just like Elden Ring or The Legend of Aelda.
So let's see. So I selected a drop point. I think it's going to drop us both nearby. Okay. So now that we're on the stratagem screen, basically what you have to do is in the squares beneath the 3 yellow squares. You see 3 yellow squares, one that's like a little guy, one that says SOS, one that's a triangle. Below that there's 2 squares that you can actually select. And so you can only select the 2 stratagems that you have, so just select them both. And then you can ready up. And I can explain what a stratagem is once we actually hop in.
Is shit like a strategy but also a gem?
It is sort of like a strategy and a gem.
Wait, what's happening? Did I just choose something wrong?
I think you may be backing out, so just reconfirm your drop point.
I'm trying to. Can't oh, okay, this one. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, how do I proceed from this screen though? Ready up.
So yeah, to hit ready, maybe hit start or.
Unfortunately, the PlayStation control doesn't have a start button. It must be.
On the bottom right of your screen, there's a thing that says
Oh
ready
wait,
up. I don't know what button that
it's
is.
the biggest button on the PlayStation controller, the center.
Oh.
I am ready.
Okay.
Like
cool.
SpongeBob would say.
I think that should start us up. Right.
Teleport launch initiated.
Oh yes, there is friendly fire in this game, so watch your fire.
Don't worry, we're not friends.
Of course. And also, whenever you reload, if you shoot one bullet and you reload, you throw out all of your magazines.
So don't do that.
Basically. Okay. So we have a ton of time to complete this objective. So I guess just explore some of the controls. You can walk. For me, if I hold shift, I can sprint. Maybe you, it's like push down an analog stick or something like that. Usually when you sprint, it's like a little bar on the bottom of your screen that starts running out when you're sprinting.
Well, I found the shooting button, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Marking location.
You can also crouch. You can, while you're running, you can, or while you're sprinting, you can sprint and crouch. For me, you can also go prone by hitting Alt, and that's something that you can run into. Dive, basically.
Oh, I can crouch. Huh. Okay. The only thing that I really haven't figured out is the run. I wonder what that... Okay.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm fine. I'll figure it out on the way.
There's something really important though, the stratagems. So I don't know what your button is for stratagems. For me it's control, but it's basically a button that I hold. And then you'll see that you have 5 options on the upper left side of your screen.
I have 4, and it's L1.
Okay, perfect. So the most important one is probably the reinforced one. The way that you activate these is you have to input a... Oh, I think you have it. You basically have to input the directional inputs and then throw it. It's kind of like a grenade. All of them are safe except the orbital precision strike. The orbital precision strike is like a giant missile that comes down and it can kill you. So if you're ever throwing that, you just have to say, hey, I'm throwing the strike. And something that's helpful to know is that usually things that can kill you, I think, are red, and things that are helpful are blue. Like they emit a blue line towards the sky. So.
Gotcha.
And that's about it. The most important stratagem is reinforce, because that's the only way we can revive each other. So if any of us dies, we have to do a reinforce. And I think if we both die, it's game over. So.
Wait, so my reinforce just has the number 10. It doesn't show an input.
I think it's only available once we die. And that's the number 10 is just the number of reinforcements we have.
Do I have to be next to you in order to revive you?
No. You can just throw down the stratagem grenade, and then another health pod will appear, and I will show up.
All right, sounds good. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget all this stuff, by the way.
Okay, well, no problem. Let me go ahead and put a marker. So we have to go to that waypoint. So yeah, let's just go. You should see it in like your top compass. So that's where we're headed. Let's see. So I think because we have to raise the flag of Super Earth, the only thing we have to do for this mission is just kill a bunch of aliens. So
works for
there's
me.
one over there. We have to kill a bunch of them and then eventually like put a flag in the center.
Is there any reason why we have capes?
Because that's what Helldivers do. Oh, we also have grenades, by the way. For me, it's the G button. For you, it's probably something else.
Oh gosh. Why would I want to go prone right now? Oh, jeez. Why don't I have a targeting reticle? Do you get one eventually?
You do. You're supposed to have it.
Okay, well I died.
Okay, I'm gonna retreat and see if I can reinforce you. What's the stratagem button? Down. Up, down, left, right, up. Up, down, left, right, up. Okay.
No, wait, so I just got replaced by a different person? Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's what's the in-game explanation of what's happening. Oh crap, what was that?
I see, now I understand why I don't have to be next to you.
So another thing, there's a healing item in this game called Stim. For me, it's the V button. You start out with 2. And so that lets you heal, and your health is the one that's on the bottom left side of your screen with like a little syringe next to it. And the syringe is the number of stims that you have, so basically your healing potions. Okay, more aliens coming from the southeast.
Oh gosh.
Okay. So if you need more stuff, then we can just call in a resupply. So I'm gonna call in a resupply stratagem.
Is that like calling for pizza?
Sort of. So careful, don't stand too close because the pod is
I see.
crush you. I'm pretty low on ammo as well, that's why I also called. So you can come and get some supplies here.
Hold on just a second. Inago says, I just came back from my girl's graduation and man, so much for celebration of graduating 4 years of school. No heart, just protocol and robotic speeches and rushed, soulless acceptance of diplomas. You know, there's certainly something to be said about how by the books graduation speeches are. So I get what you're saying. Should I just get everything that these things are offering?
I mean, if you can only hold so much ammo.
Okay, well, I think I'm fine.
Yeah, on the bottom left it says like 7 out of 7 magazines, at least for your assault rifle.
Cool. Well, whatever the case, Inigo, congratulations to your girlfriend. Graduating is definitely an important, if not critical milestone, depending on what you're trying to accomplish.
Okay, so let's see, where do we need to plant this flag? I think it's literally right here. Yeah, it's literally right here. So I guess planting the flag is a stratagem. So I'm just going to, let's see, down, up. No, wait. Down,
This is like
up,
DDR,
down.
right?
Yeah, that's what it feels like. So.
Let's see, this one person last name was Goldfish. You can't tell me there isn't AI among us. I can't imagine that they had an undivided attention, my assumption anyways. Okay, so it starts playing a song and we're just waiting for it to raise.
Yes. I'm calling down a machine gun stratagem, which is basically just gonna give me a machine gun that I can use. I think I actually already have a machine gun, which is weird, but I don't... Okay, I guess I just replaced it. You can pick up the one on the floor.
Tagging location. South, cancel that.
Anyways, I think what's supposed to happen right now is we're supposed to start getting swarmed, but maybe we took care of all the aliens already.
Okay, I have a machine gun. I'm assuming that maybe this is a better weapon.
Yes, it is more damage, but it is less accurate further range, and if you sprint, it's like not very accurate. Usually it's recommended that you crouch or you go prone to aim.
Well, you know what? I barely know how to walk and talk, so I'm probably gonna stop and actually use my weapon for that. See, your guy looks like Darth Vader with a stormtrooper gun. I think that's probably the inspiration for these designs, Inigo. Have you heard of this game, by the way? Alright, so we're not getting swarmed. Does that mean that mission's over? We just have to hold the spot until the flag is raised, right? I'm assuming that's the assumption?
Yeah, that's correct.
This is silly.
Yeah, I was expecting a little bit more action. Yeah, see, look, we finished the mission.
We are just that good. Look at that.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Okay, game is won.
We're just that good. Is there anything else that I'm missing to explain to you? Oh, well, at the end of every mission, we have to head towards the extraction beacon, which takes us back home. I think we're gonna get another swarm of aliens here. Because it usually happens, like when you're extracting back home, there's another swarm, so... Just follow me. Also, feel free to start just, like, blowing all of your stratagems just to test them out, because this is a pretty easy mission, it seems, so...
Sure.
Might as well just figure out how they work.
I have activated the precision strike.
Okay.
Because that's what I'm supposed to say. Let's see, I have heard of this game. Did you buy it or was it free? Some people saying it's good. Is this a horde type of game? So it's a third-person shooter. It wasn't free. I just bought it today because I knew that I was going to be playing with John, and he suggested that this would be a fun game to play. I've also been hearing stuff about it, so it sounded like fun. All that being said, I'm terrible at third-person shooters, so don't assume that this is in any way, shape, or form a good representation of what this gameplay is supposed to play like.
Well, we're going to probably get aliens now. We just have to hold out for 1:40.
What's the worst that can happen, right?
I know, right?
Hey, there's
Okay,
some guys over there.
Yeah,
Wait, why am I using that weapon? Ooh, look at that. Yeah, maybe I need to look at my options in order to... Ooh, behind you.
There's some over here.
Why am I prone like this? Okay, I'm dead. Goodbye, everyone.
No, use a stim. I don't know what your stim button is, but if you can, try and use it.
Yeah, probably after this session I'm gonna look up all these controls. There's no point in looking at it right now. Come on. Oh, right, I need to reload.
Oh crap. Oh no, I'm surrounded! No!
Okay, well, that was to be expected. See, I also think it's a good chance to gain new followers with a trendy game. Yeah, I doubt that anybody's gonna follow after they see me play this. In fact, I might get some people leaving the channel, so... You got that drip on today. Not too hard to miss when looking for a new streamer. Yeah, well, here's hoping. Here's hoping, but I make no assumptions. Hey, what was... Did you just grenade me?
I did throw a grenade, I didn't throw it at you.
Just like Bruno Mars.
Hey, would you catch a grenade from me?
What's with all this random jellyfish here?
I think it's just local fauna.
Oh hey, guess what? The run button was actually the left stick like you suggested. I wasn't pressing it the right way, I guess. Hey, what's going on over here? Okay, maybe not this way. Board it.
Alright. So, I guess the good news is that if we both die, we don't game over as long as we have reinforcements.
Victory was never in doubt.
Look at that, the power of connects. Just a second here. Bit of the real life. Well, the controls are relatively intuitive. Again, I'm not the best shooter, first-person or third-person shooter player ever, and you know this well, John. So I'm gonna say that I kind of like the controls here.
Nice, that's good.
Let's see. Also, if you're looking for a new good Starbucks drink for $1.60, get the new summer drink lemonade without the raspberry pearls. That sounds like it's got legs in Igo. I like the complexity of that drink. It's yummy. I only mention it because I was excited to share with someone. I got a Starbucks drink for that cheap. LOL. Well, you chose the right place to share that. I do like my Starbucks. Alright, so do we level up, or do we just get access to new weapons or something like that?
So for your level 2, I don't think I got access to anything. For me, it's telling me, though, that I have access to new requisitions, so...
Well, way to spoil my fun, John.
Trying to see what that is about.
Alright, well, I guess just pick the next mission. I'm good. I don't need to level up. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, but it's pretty solid gameplay. I probably just need to figure out how to work through some of these controls.
Let's see. So let's do another bug mission.
Didn't know you had a PlayStation, Ales. Yeah, actually, my partner got it for me last Christmas. It was a surprise gift, and I'm very happy with it. I actually went... I got a PlayStation 3. I skipped the entirety of PlayStation 4. And now I get to have a PlayStation 5, which is nice because I don't have to worry about using computing power to play these modern games. I'm sorry, what you were saying, John?
Nothing. I'm just looking at some missions.
New difficulty unlocked. Easy.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if we have a new one somewhere.
Oh, by the way, John, I wanted to tell you before I forget. I did mention it in chat earlier, but I did start watching Spice and Wolf.
Oh, what do you think about it?
I have only seen the first episode. I am charmed. I will say that I am charmed.
Allied
Well, that's
destroyer
very good. I haven't seen the newer adaptation, but I did see the older adaptation, and I think what's funny is that I think a lot of the voice talent that was in the original project is actually in this project. So
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for the toasty. And I go, we are indeed in the fryer right now. Supposedly, this is a more complete telling of the Spice and Wolf story. At least based on a YouTube video essay I was listening to.
I've also heard that as well. So yeah.
Let's see. The same guy who says toasty says something else. Do you know what he says?
Allied destroyer.
You mean like every other? There's a few things that he says in Mortal Kombat, but I don't know which one you're alluding to. Educate us. Who are these people? Tiny Ant, level 27 cadet. Snake Nuts.
Yeah. So there wasn't an MP mission, so I just went and picked this mission. It's not a big deal. We don't have to interact with them.
That's fine. I'm sure that they'll curse out my existence regardless.
They'll say some words that will get you banned in stream. So yeah, basically the same thing. You can just select the two squares under your character and select your stratagems.
Sounds good.
So this one is a fuel mission. So this one's slightly different. We don't have to plant a flag, but we have to go to this place, clear out the bugs, and then there's going to be a bunch of valves that we have to activate. And I think that's it.
Okay, sounds good. It sounds very zesty, but like a funny sound. Should look that up. Zesty! Okay, what did you say the objective was? I completely blanked out.
You just follow me.
Okay, just
or
follow you.
These guys. Just follow anybody who is not your character.
Okay, so just do what apt players do.
Let's see, are you... Who are you? Are you... Oh, you are J4. Okay, these guys are calling in some stratagems. One of them is calling a machine gun. I should probably call my machine gun stratagem because I don't have a machine gun right now.
Wait, so you can just randomly pick up online players? Is that the idea?
Yeah. It's kind of like Monster Hunter World but that way.
What's the goal of this game? It is to destroy the bugs. We are trying to destroy the bugs and bring democracy to the universe. Or so they say.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Wow, there's so many of them. Oh, I see. What is your code name? So I'm J4. What are you?
J3.
Okay. Just follow the J3 then. Follow the juice.
Yes.
That was not a reference to O.J. Simpson.
By the way, you'll occasionally see these things on the floor called samples. It's worth picking those up because those are actually let you progress outside of like a mission. Like they're like currency for unlockables.
Cool. I will keep an eye out. Yeah, I did. I read about that somewhere. Some planets have been saved or something like that, but there's so many more. Yeah, that's roughly how that story goes. I don't know that there's too much more deep lore here in Igo.
But yeah, if you'll notice, this guy is doing like a little puzzle to proceed with the objective. It's like on the screen.
Yes, I see that.
I'll handle the terminal.
What a nice guy, Tiny Ant. Do we all have to do it, or as long as one person does it, it's enough?
I think it should be enough with one person. I'm just curious how it's solvable. Because, like, it seems like there's something... Okay, there we go. So we just had to connect the fuel output to the missile silo. Something like that.
Sounds good.
I'm on the terminal.
So now I'm just going to turn these valves. Because that's what we need to do.
Alpha, 2, Alpha. 1, Alpha.
I'm on it.
1, Bravo.
Okay. Alright, we did it.
Seems like I did something. Let's see, haha, I love how you have segments, this one being Tap Room with John. Yeah, you know, it's kind of just, when I was designing those, I was like, I want people to have like a shorthand way of like suggesting what they're actually watching. I know that most of my gameplay is just kind of the same, but whenever I have John on, we do call this the Taproom Tales with John and Ales.
Indeed we do. Oh, there's bugs over here.
Get him! Classy stuff. I don't know if it's classy. I'm sure people look at that and they're just like, what is wrong with this guy? If they get past the goggles and wolf ears, that is. That's a good question. Are you Batman, John, or are you Travis? Who's the serious one?
I don't know, actually. Well, I think you're definitely not the serious one. I think
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
is-
I'm deadly
your
serious about
persona-
everything I say.
Your persona is larger than life, so...
What are you saying? I have a weight problem?
Alright, bugs are coming.
Okay. June bugs. I gotta tell you, it's a little hard to call where these things are coming from.
Yeah, I hear you.
I like how I'm just standing there. Everybody's like, what is wrong with this person? Oh, I'm dead. I was killed by Tiny Ant. He freed us from my Nice. I am back online, everyone. And I am somebody else. I guess whoever drinks more would be Batman. I definitely can say, in all honesty, that I drink a bit more than John. Some would say...
And I wouldn't debate that.
Some would say several-fold more.
So ship should be coming in soon.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
They ship is coming down.
Down to an earlier round. And Sugar, we're coming down swinging.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Alright. 2 days to come. Can you almost taste it? And I go, that is certainly one of my most titillating sound alerts. I love it. Oh, I leveled up.
Nice.
It's like, hey, everyone did their fair share. I was around.
Would agree with that.
Every Helldiver lost is an unspeakable tragedy.
Allied destroyer
This
has
mission
left
had
squadron.
fewer unspeakable tragedies than average.
Cool.
Proud to serve by your side, sir. When I was a kid, I always loved All Heroes Eve. The adults would all dress up as bugs and ring our doorbells, and we'd have to fire 3 shots in the air and say, "No fascism here, insects!" At the end of the night, they'd reenact the Battle of Liberty Peak, and we'd all get cake.
I love cake. Alright, what is... Armory. So, primary is... your primary assault rifle, of course. Secondary,
kind of missions good, but...
Peacemaker. It's a pistol, which I probably have no use for, and then there's grenade.
Yeah, I don't think we have any other weapons unlocked. You actually have access to your assault rifle and your pistol at the start. Like, their default, you can actually switch weapons.
Okay, but in total you have 3 slots, right? I'm assuming at some point you get other stuff to put those stuff into those slots.
Yes, that is correct.
Here?
Curious what level this mission is. We're just following this level 32 guy.
He just decided to choose a mission and that's it?
Yeah, because we're in his ship technically, so...
How did that happen?
Because we joined his mission previously, and so now we're just in his ship, but we can choose to leave if we want.
I mean, I don't... I have no preference. These missions seem pretty similar to me. I'm just wondering at some point he's gonna just get frustrated with my performance at least.
But if he's like, no, I actually enjoy playing it.
It's like, I enjoy the handicap.
Okay. Okay, so this is still a level 1 mission, and I think it's the same type of mission as last time. So I'm going to call down my machine gun again.
I will also call a machine gun. How do I know which slot in my weapons it will actually take? Does it just automatically take a slot?
Yeah, so for me, the 1 key is going to be assault rifle, the 2 key is my pistol, and then the 3 key is going to be the machine gun. I'm pretty sure PlayStation has a similar configuration. That you can
I mean, I
set.
can just rotate through weapons, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I might just keep the sniper rifle on, or the machine gun on.
Mm-hmm.
once I remember how to put it on. Okay, there it is. Since I can just like crouch somewhere and try to destroy people. You said that it has better range or worse range?
I think machine gun doesn't have very good range unless you crouch or you prone. Let's see. More bugs over there. I know there's a way that you can get to like first person, but I haven't found it yet.
For dramatic purpose, we're supposed to be yelling while we're shooting, right?
I mean, you can.
Like, wait, let me give it a shot. That does not seem to fit the bill.
That sounded very musical.
Oh, get that guy.
Gonna throw a grenade. Oh, there's a guy back here to the northeast.
I think you attempted to play a video there, and I go, I have no idea why it did not allow to play. Maybe it was something copyrighted or something. I have no actual control over that one. I think it's just on auto mod, so apologies for that. Activate the terminal.
I'll handle the terminal.
Oh, I think you have to you have to do the E input, but like I think he's blocking you. It's left, up.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Yeah, I think he was just blocking you. Oh, there's more bugs to the southwest.
It was an IG reel, maybe it was that. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think that anybody has actually tried to play an IG reel. So I don't know if those actually work.
Now he's solving the mission, or the puzzle.
Thank goodness. What is with all these accounts that... Okay.
Nice. Okay, so now there's 3 valves. So I guess this is one of them. Just go next to them and rotate them. Okay.
Do I have to do it?
Yeah, there's one down here, so get this one. And I'll get this one.
Where am I supposed to turn it?
I think you're supposed to turn it until it's yellow.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I think we're good. Nice.
Done your duty. You may extract with honor.
The simplest of tasks just happened to boggle my mind.
Let's see. So I think the extraction point...
Oh God, I was killed by snake nuts.
Oh, did he kill you?
Look at that.
Oh, he reinforced you, I guess.
It's like, what's wrong with this guy?
I think it's his little droid thing that's killing us.
Point me to the enemy.
Like it's just misfiring.
Maybe. Or maybe he had a purpose.
Alright, so...
Proceed to extraction when ready.
The extraction point is to the northeast, by the way.
Let's do it.
Northeast. here's a sample, you know.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh, I probably should have waited for you guys.
Well, what's the worst that can happen, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm bleeding out!
Jeez, what is wrong with this guy?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I think we all share the resupply stratagem. So I guess we have to be tactical about calling it down. Oh, there's some to the south.
Oof. Oh, I need to... My radical speed is a bit too fast sometimes.
Oh, crap.
Jeez. Oh, this is no good. Like Sonic says, that is no good. These guys are crazy.
Careful, there's a grenade somewhere there. Ouch, ouch. Okay.
I'm aiming in its general direction and still not managing to score a hit. Wow, this guy, okay. Down I go.
Are you still alive?
Well, I just got called back to back in,
Okay,
so I guess I might as well just board the ship even though I just got here. Mission accomplished.
I think that's a sign of a good soldier, right? You just deploy in and then it's time to go home.
Hey, at least I showed up. And that is what matters.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Look at that, liberty accomplished.
Indeed.
I need to stretch for a second here. Wow.
Leveled up.
Okay. That's a bit better. Yeah, so this game seems fairly approachable. Yeah,
Yeah, I would agree. I think at least the scaling for the first level is appropriate for like somebody who's just starting out.
Okay, very cool.
I wonder if I can unlock something already. Oh, I can.
You're doing democracy's work.
That should help keep the bug population.
So apparently I can buy a bazooka.
That's exactly what you need.
So it looks
sow their
like
lies in the smallest of fractions, Helldiver.
stratagems, like new stratagems, cost like that yellow money that's like labeled with an R, but ship parts or ship modules, which I guess just give you bonuses to stuff, like passive bonuses. I think that is what costs like specimen, which is like sometimes those green resources that we pick up. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, going to a different planet, I guess.
I guess we are. We're going to Mars.
Oh, the host left. Okay. Well, we can just rejoin together.
They got tired of it.
I think so. Invite to squad.
I'm assuming that
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Alright, cool.
Initiating FT. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
And we've got an ad break coming. See, I was on Twitter and this teacher was getting his twists undone from his students, and Twitter was trashing him. Apparently parents and students vouched for him being a cool person who wouldn't do anything weird, but now they found out he made a TikTok a while back about an underage girl who is and caption reading only into emo boys. He did the emo filter with that one emo song. I see. That sounds like one nefarious dude indeed. So thank you for calling it Twitter.
Do you dislike when people call it X?
At this point, I have become, what do you call it? Desensitized.
Across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory.
I like my tweets, John. I like my tweets. It will always be called Twitter, indeed. We are the Twitterati. Twitterati.
Let's see, where can we go?
Yeah, but it is kind of disturbing when that you can find a person who, for most intents and purposes, are upright, and then all of a sudden you discover something nefarious about them. And you know, we've all got our skeletons, but some skeletons are not in any way acceptable. Alright, where are we going? Epcot?
We are currently in a planet called Helmire, so I'm going to just select the empty mission.
Our progress.
So this one is raise Super Earth flag. Let's see if we can find one that we haven't done. This one is terminate illegal broadcast. Okay, so this one is new.
FTL jump to the Helmire system.
And unfortunately, we're about to jump into an ad.
How long will it last?
3 minutes.
Jump complete.
We've only got 3 minutes to save the world. Alright, so go to the hell pods.
Yep.
I like that our shoes kind of just lock on.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. Let's go over here. Nice. So now I have 3 stratagem because I bought another one.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to actually choose something here.
Hellpod launch initiated.
And we are on our way. Okay.
Alright, let me call on my my bazooka. Actually, I can call in my bazooka and my machine gun, but I'm pretty sure I can only hold one of them at a time. Nice.
Beautiful. Okay, so
Okay,
I have a
let
machine
me-
gun as usual.
Let me call in this resupply so that we can get full ammo, and then we can use it later. It comes off cooldown.
Man, these things fall hard.
You can get ammo.
Thank you. What a
Okay,
nice
let's
guy.
see.
I've always said, John, you're a nice guy.
Oh yeah. Well, I appreciate that, I guess. You're not being sarcastic, of course.
Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
I don't know the meaning of the word. That
Oh,
is
there's actually a second bazooka here if you want it instead of your machine gun.
expendable.
I will warn you though. Yeah, it's only one shot, so up to you.
I don't know. Maybe next time.
Okay. Let us go over here. Oh crap. Don't step on these balls. on the
Welcome
floor.
back from ads, everyone. Don't step on these. What they look like garlic bulbs.
Yeah, they kind of do. Let's see. Okay, some bugs here.
I've lost. Where are you?
Behind you. Behind you.
Oh, okay.
And let's see where the bugs. Let's see, where is that tower? Oh, I think we just passed it.
Oh, there's another one.
Bug breach detected.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, you also have to like stop to actually reload this thing, huh? Ooh. I turn around and they're all there. The gang's back here.
Oh, more of them. Oh crap. Throwing a grenade.
Jeez. Behind you.
Oh.
Did I save your life?
there's a lot.
Oh gosh, I
Well,
need
so-
to reload. Oh, wonderful place to reload. So dumb.
Okay. Alright, now I'm going to activate this terminal.
I'm gonna drink while you do that. To your health.
Actually, how's about you do this terminal? You haven't done one yet.
Why are you asking me to do stuff?
I got the terminal.
Okay. That wasn't that bad.
Okay, what is the next step?
Oh, we keep it. Oh, there's more.
terminal.
Okay. What am I doing here? Adjust rotation and tilt. Okay. Let's pull it up. There we go.
Fire tornado.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Oh, there's some fire tornadoes, I think, to the southeast. Okay.
Fire tornadoes.
So-
The best kind of tornadoes.
Oh, there's bugs to the northeast. They're coming.
Oh gosh. I really need to find a way to activate my reticle, cause
Careful.
jeez.
So, oh yeah, careful for the fire tornado. Just follow me. So none of your trigger buttons let you aim and like show a reticle?
Well, I've only got one trigger button, right?
Marking location. West.
Well, on the PlayStation controller, don't you have like 2 trigger buttons below your shoulders?
Is that what you call them?
Yeah, because they're kind of like gun triggers.
I'm a gamer.
So you don't get a reticle when you push any of those down?
North.
I get an eyeball.
Tagging
An
location.
eyeball.
North.
Maybe that's
Never mind.
I mean, the crosshair in this game looks like 2 lines and a dot. Oh crap, fire tornado. Okay, I died by fire tornado.
Why are... Okay, everything seems to be on fire. So how do I call you back? Reinforce?
Yeah, just reinforce with the stratagem. This is a precarious place.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, thank you very much.
Look at me, I revived you.
Indeed you did.
You gotta run, Ales. Good luck on the games, and thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you so much for popping in, Ivan. Very much appreciate the banter. And here's hoping that you have an amazing rest of your day. Nay, dare I say, weekend. See you again.
Okay, so I think here's the extraction zone. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call in some resupply.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling in extraction.
Actually, do you want to do this extraction? Just for
Sure, I
access.
can. Let's see.
Let's see, where are they coming from?
Yeah, we gotta haul butt before the fire tornadoes get us.
That is a good point. You know, I'm kind of wondering if the fire tornadoes aren't taking care of the bugs.
That would be nice.
Because I hear some of them, but I hear them like squirming.
I'm surprised. I mean, it does seem like we're about to die, but I'm surprised that we're not getting swarmed.
I think it's the fire tornadoes, honestly. And seconds. I think after this, if you have time, we could probably try a level 2 mission.
Sure, I probably got about, well, 8 minutes. Let's see how far we get. I can always just back out.
That's true.
Let's blow this joint. Another victory. Oh, he said the same exact thing as I was saying it. Nicely done, nicely done.
Indeed.
Very cool. Okay, we're both at level 4. I think I skipped like a level 3 actually. That's fun.
Oh, did you?
We've got the most vanilla victory pose ever.
What do you mean?
Alright, let's. Unless you really want to mess around here, we should just jump to the next mission.
Yeah, I'm running.
Run faster.
I'm running.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets.
I hate cowardly attacks.
Okay, so for this one, we will do a robot mission. Sabotage supply bases. Okay, that should be fun.
FTL jump to the
Yeah, if you have to jump off, that's fine. Pretty sure I can. Because there's also like a stratagem that's kind of like the Monster Hunter, like what's it called, recon flare. So I can get people to help me finish it.
Sounds good.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, I probably can't go more than 3 minutes. Probably just take out whatever I can and just
Launch initiated.
Here we go, one last time, for old time's sake.
So I guess as soon as we land, do me a favor and call down a supply stratagem. I'm gonna put down a recon stratagem so that we can get other people to join it.
Sounds good.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Okay.
Where are we?
So I think we landed on top of one of the objectives, and we destroyed it, which was the objective.
That's good, I guess.
Okay,
so call what a supply thing is. What is that?
Yeah. Oh, just more robots. We can take them out before we do that.
Okay. Alright. Come on, dude. What are you... What is this Terminator people?
Yeah, these are robots.
Gosh, these... Okay. And I'm out. Well, you know what? I don't think I need to be, recalled back in.
Okay. That's fine.
Let me go back to my intermission screen. You can continue playing. Alright. So let's go over here. And while that is happening, did somebody just revive me? Okay, well, that's fine. So, hold on, I think my camera's out of whack. Let's try this one more time. Is it coming back? Gosh, that is... Okay, I needed to focus. That is not... Okay, let's try it. Third time for the win. Okay, I think it's gonna do it this time. It's gonna do it. Yes. Alright. So that was the Ales and Fails stream for today. May... What is today? 2 days before Mother's Day, May. That's what it is. Thank you very much, everyone, for popping in and joining us this afternoon. We had a good time. Thank you once again, John, for helping us clear out some bugs and spread democracy. Very much appreciate your time today, my friend. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out some more things. I need to kind of just like understand what the controls are a little bit better, and I think I'll get there. It seems fun enough, I'll say that. So, you know, I'm glad that I actually tried it out. Thank you once again for recommending this. So this is generally where I would end the streams for the week, but I think that there's a small chance that I might, what do you call it, stream Saturday night. So look out for that signal if it comes out. And you know what, if not, then I will see everyone again next week. I generally do retro on Thursdays, and I also do modern games on Fridays, just like today. I'm trying to look for a raid target here, so give me just a second. Kindly stay on for the raid, but if you have to go, then you have to go. Why am I not finding my raid target here? Let's see, sort by following, similar, same category, rated you. Let's go by following. Who is on right now? I was trying to look for our friend Fruitcake that who we haven't rated in a while. I know that she's doing a special stream today. Let me see if I can just type that in. Wow, it is absolutely not. Did she just? Maybe she might just have. You know what? Let's go hit Falco Forte, since he did raid us yesterday and he is playing Helldivers. So if you want to see somebody apt actually play the game, you can't find a better person than Falco Forte. So let's raid him. Let's start that raid. Tell him who sent you. So yeah, raid will be done in just about a minute. But yeah, as I like to end these things, stay thirsty, Elpac. We'll see you again.